As we are once again alive upon the internet. Yeah, let's make sure that we are in all ways with everything looking correct. Yeah, everything's with categories and everything, but yeah, we're in a different one for a little bit for today, as we'll be going into some photo work because I kind of just kept forgetting about this. And I'm like, oh yeah, shit. We need to. But yeah, let's do two as well. So we're gonna go to some at least a set here. This is from all the way in December even. Oh, 12th of December. It's been more than a month ago. Yeah, let's go through. Let's make our selection. And yeah, we need to do some culling first, and then we'll select everything in. And yeah, if I remember right. Yeah, oh yeah, this was this. Okay, yeah. I remember now. So the lighting on these guys was by the band themselves. And yeah, that's some backlight. Oh, did I actually not even trigger on these? No. Pressing the wrong button. That's how long ago it's been. But yeah, that's some good just blinders. And especially get like, yeah, big crowd shots. Definitely gonna go for those. That was the idea with this one. But yeah, we need at least a little bit of light out there. We'll pick too much for now, and then later on, see which ones we go with. Because a lot of these will be just unusable, because if there's no light there, like I can pull up the shadows a lot, but there are limits. I'm just sweating fully. I actually just got home, so just got off the bike. I think I may have put the thermostat too high as well. It was kind of cold when I got home, so. And hey there, Mrs. Grind. And yeah, we're back to doing something we haven't done for a while, so for some viewers it might be like, what is IKEA doing? But we used to do these a bunch. Although, well, I mean, I just do them here and there. Which is added some photos from the venue I work for. And these are my own photos. And I was like just making pictures there at this point as well. I have like years upon years of a catalog basically of pictures. More than a decade actually. Like this guy's look there. And then we'll pick way too much for now, and then later on decide what we keep, what we don't. As a face. Yeah. Trying to grab some that we're gonna be noise reducing quite a bit, as this was pretty dark. So having some detail there already, the more in focus everything is, the less blurry stuff is, the better the outcomes. Because especially, for instance, this is actually in focus and not too motion blurred. Those are the ones we want. I need the dag. Yeah, I enjoy as well kind of streaming them sometimes. Also because then it forces me to actually do them sometimes. More recently, it's been just instead of doing these, just going like, fuck it, I'll just start Division stream. So we need to catch up on them. And yeah, this might be something that people aren't familiar with. As yeah, people see pictures but don't see how it's made. Although, well, I mean, the pictures themselves, you see how they're made, but the editing afterwards is just as much of a thing. That should be salvageable. It's a creepy laugh. This guy. So just from the chalk. Oh, he has a. I didn't even notice. He was balancing that on his head. You know what? We're gonna take it. Just have that in there. And yeah, this is likely me trying to get the drummer in some fashion. We can push this pretty far because he was only in the dark. So. But I definitely want to see some stuff like this would be cool. That's likely the best one, especially when those are triggered, basically. That one's not salvageable. Although we have a rim light there, so we could push it pretty hard. This was a fun band, just people just going wild. They get some crouch shots. I have some better crouch shots later on. This was me. We're kind of starting at the end and going back is actually the way I like to do my selection. So started at the end of the show. Because usually towards the end I'll go like, oh, I found the right angle to get this shot, and then we can discard some of the earlier ones more easily. If this guy was here, this composition doesn't work. Let's take one of it though. We take this one, or whatever's in focus here. But that's not in focus. Yeah. It's okay-ish angle. I kind of like the arms here. So maybe we do take this, even though I really don't like composition-wise that, but I like the hands. Drummer. Curious how this would work out in black and white, but there's just no detail here. It's only from this side. It's still gonna look super weird, so let's not. It's not gray. It is in focus, but it's not motion's blurry. But still kind of like the shot, even though his expression isn't great. The expression is great, but that's out of focus. And yeah, lighting wise, it's just jumping all over the place. Front light, back light, yeah, kind of shows how stroby this was as a show. But also it fit the show. This was full on party band. And neither of them. Yeah, let's maybe. Nah, that's not in focus. We do need decent amounts of detail to pull it up a little bit. So maybe we go more with this or something, even though it's a blander angle. So that one. See if we find something here. Trying to catch a head in there. Any of this salvageable? No, not really. Actually, this is the shot we'll use for this guy. I think that one likely won't survive the second selection, man. Man, if there was some backlight here, or just some rim light on him, this would have been a great shot. I mean, still a good shot, but. Too many of the same. Is this salvageable? The red channel is likely flooded there. Let's take it and we'll see. We don't hate this either. Likely, oh, actually, yeah, that one. For taking something styled like that. And it definitely overshot by quite a bit on this band. But mostly it was also pretty dark, even though like there was a lot of strobing and stuff. So I definitely overshot just to make sure I had what I need. But honestly, I have way more than than need or want or should have. But also still better to have, you know, a little bit too much than too little. Yeah, definitely taking this. Just this was also kind of awkward with they had rum for themselves on stage. One of the weird things I do like it actually about the venue, but it's definitely not common is that we don't have strong drinks, actually. We don't have anything above 20%. And there's like reasons for that, but that means that when the band has the band sometimes does want to have strong drinks like rum. These guys had a bunch of rum. Then yeah, they're not per se supposed to like show it late. They were. And then this was a two band lineup. So that was the first band. Usually as well, that's this is me indicating for myself of like, okay, this is when the second band started. Just a few shots of their logo or something. And this was the first band. Kind of like that one where both are kind of looking outward. Yeah, these are basically all the same anyway. And this is more than my lighting, which I prefer for photos. Although I do some wilder stuff as well if the music calls for it, but then usually most bands do have like a few like ballady stuff. This was I think kind of like a ballad song, so then we just go simple lights and I go forward to grab some shots. Mm. Yeah, that's what they were called, Pineapple Road. The silly pineapple. What the fuck? Indeed. The division. We're divisioning somewhere else. It's this is the new global event. It's taking pictures. Just take the real photo mode starts here. This is the actual realism mode. It went hyper real. We're just working real jobs suddenly. I don't think I'm gonna take the horns separately anyway. Oh yeah, the drummer with his wig. Yeah. We'll find one where he has a better expression later on, but let's take that one for now. I know it's keeping it pretty dark as well. Yeah, way too much motion blur on all of this. That's out of focus. That's motion. That's out of focus. Yeah. They're kind of like, nah, that's neither of these are salvageable. It's kind of like that as a shot, but it's too out of focus. We already have the horn section. Yeah. Should have moved a little bit to the right here. Place this basis kind of like here to not have the void, but yeah, let's grab what we can, and then we'll narrow it down even further. That's usually how I go about it. It's just we'll do a first selection, which is just kind of quick. And then grab whatever's usable. Yeah, I moved this side. I was gonna say, why am I even taking shots with this mic in his face? Like, I'm never gonna use any of these, even if they look good. Because yeah, we can just take a step to the right, and we got much better shots there. So, anyway, take one of those. Anyone where you're not looking like you're shitting yourself. It's definitely something as a photographer that people always go like that I always look like I'm smiling and stuff. It's because I get used to of like, looking at people's faces, especially, doing event work and stuff. Then going like, yeah. Because usually, yeah, if you're just playing music and stuff, you're just kinda, you know, he's in his head, he's just busy counting and stuff like that, like doing musician stuff in his head. So you forget that you have a face. Especially we work often with like young people that are like in early music school, basically, like high school for music and stuff. And yeah, they're the worst at it usually. Like it takes quite a while before they become comfortable to like just actually have expression on their face. And I love that one. We don't want too many that, but I'm gonna take that one definitely. Yeah. And that's the first one. Yeah, let's see how many we picked. 57, which is about 57 too many now. In the end, this is going to become like at most 20. 7 from the first band, 13 from the second. I think would likely be. I like the expression there, even though this is kind of cool looking. I really like the expression here, so we'll keep that one as that like wide. Let's just take one of these. I should like the red better. How's that? Indeed. The graphics on real life are pretty good. You should check the physics. Man, the physics are just all so physicsy. Nothing breaks when you like stick a apple in a bucket. It doesn't just like completely Skyrim itself. uh, we take this one and everything else goes. Yeah, this one, kind of like this one the most because you see most of the crowd, but it's gonna be annoying to try to salvage that because he has the. This one also isn't too bad because this is with the standing lights there, but nah, kind of like the overhead more. So I'll go with that one. No. Kind of like this with all the silhouettes. So we'll keep that one. Do we have a better one? This one has it all the way to the side, which I like. And it's way wider as well. So we have 3 wides. That's all the wides we need. Still Christmas themed. Yeah, for that they'll need a patch. So yeah. Like that starting screen and stuff. It's the same as sometimes with like the hoarder. When he's in the past would be in a special state. They need a patch for that. So even when the kind of like the project and stuff ended for hand basket and for sight and like harvest and stuff, it would still be active for a little bit until they did a patch. Concentrate. So I've been open about it. I work for a venue. This is that venue. So here on this evening, I was working. So these are the evenings when I'm away. Is when I'm doing this kind of stuff. And then I'm mostly lights, although for this band they had their own light guy and kind of own light setup. And then for the first band, I was doing the lights. Definitely not that one. This one or this one. Kind of like the rim light on these, but I also like the crowd better than that one. We can pull up the crowd. Or we could composite it, but that's way too much work. That's not worth it for these. And hit the veil. Yeah. I changed your height frame conductor. Nice. Yeah. Back to horny, being hornety. I need to actually figure out that. Yeah, that was actually one of the things that was in the, like, they send out an message list, or like the email that they sent for when I got partner was like, hey, change your thing to be the partner thing now. But I've just never actually fidgeted with that. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna guess it's in my chat setting right here, right? No. No. Indeed. Yeah. That, and then here, and then yeah. We won't keep this. That's kind of, we'll keep that. This one is the best shot. Yeah, I like the hands there, right? There's just one hand that kind of like this. Yeah, we'll keep that. One from the drummer from the front will be nice. Just one of that guy is enough. Definitely that one. It's not great. That one. This one. That was boring. Depends on if this is salvageable. It's at the edge. Usually, what does Lightroom say? Red is speaking. Keep that one and that one. Definitely keeping the hertz row. Okay, so how many is that for the second group? Okay, way too many. 17. No, yeah, 60. So let's do this. I kind of like the expression on this one, so that one will keep. That's already there. Too many whites, honestly. It's a cool shot, but it just doesn't add anything. Same. Then two whites there, this one and this one. It's more than enough whites. So we have two drummer. Maybe make that one drummer. Oh, wait, how many is it now? 40. I'm fine with 40. And then yeah, this band, we're gonna go a little bit lighter. We'll just keep this as the horns. Yeah. I like the sticks here a lot, but the face isn't there, and then here the face is there, but not the sticks. I'll go with the face. This can go. We'll keep one of the solo guitar. We'll keep that one. One of that guy. Two of the lead is fine. Let's turn this into just one, which is the best one. Second one. And that guitarist, a wide with the logo, so definitely giving that. And this is all pretty similar. Backlight being on these guys is better looking. The expression on these two is better there, but yeah, let's go for that. For that show light. This isn't anything. We'll take that one. And those guys. This one and this one are substantially similar. Yeah. There we go. Yeah. 10 and 14. 10 is too many for this. this one, this one. That's that, and then foreplay, yeah. Yes. Let's keep it like that. Okay, so now we are selection. Gonna send that over to a different program where we'll do our rendering. Let me catch up here. Oh, sorry. Very much with my head in there. And it is me, and it is Ren. And it is Jürgen as well. Quick hello. Well, welcome in. Who's the band? This was a band that was, well, the two bands that were playing 12th of December at the venue I work at. So when I'm at the venue, I always make pictures. Recently, we haven't been doing it much because, as you can tell, from 12th of December this but I keep basically an archive of pictures and stuff from there for there. So let's do all of these together. That's like 3.2 with around that. That's how I usually set up the lights. I'll have to figure out how the other ones are set up. So then here we'll do our white balancing, our main. Let's actually do that as well. Setting our exposure point, and then this render, we render especially in here to do noise reduction. Even though actually this is like super old nowadays, but this is still the program I use for. Nowadays you have much better ones that do AI noise reduction and stuff. I should actually look into some of those, because they are definitely pretty good at it. Try to get a decent-ish skin tone out of this. And I don't care about like what exactly the white balance and stuff ends up as. It just needs to look as if the skin is skin colored. Like that's honestly all I care about. So we play with stuff till colors look correct. It's my go-to. And otherwise it becomes black and white. Nice and easy. And it's a dub. Oh, and 100 streak. Nice. And yeah, glad to have you along. 100 times of my dumbass. I wonder if I can do actually also like check how many streaks I have on myself. Because yeah, definitely. I think I was there for all of them. Pretty sure. Not 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure. How funny would it be if I do that and then suddenly it's actually like, no, you only have like a 20 streak because Nokia suddenly took over, and it's like a Fight Club situation of just like, you know, I'm streaming in my sleep. This guy's different white balance than the rest for some reason. But yeah, let's set up all these and then we render them back into Lightroom and I do my final edits there. And one of the next things I want to look into, so recently I kind of looked into, I actually swapped on video editing software to something that is a little bit more popular. I went to Vegas. just so I could find more tutorials and stuff. Not that I'm gonna actually like do too much with editing and such, but also Vegas actually works pretty well. It definitely is much better than what I was using before, but I was using that one just because I had like I bought it like 8 years ago and it was one of those back from when you would actually buy something and it would be yours for the rest of existence. Can't push it that far here yet. We'll push it a little bit more in Lightroom. I'm gonna lose too much detail if we push it that hard. Some of these might become black and white, but that's fine. I'm fine with that. Oh yeah, it's literally green in his face, of course. This was a cool looking Gretsch set as well. This one might also become black and white. We should have more of the pineapple in the shot, actually. Less nipples and more pineapple. That's a little sickly, actually. Let's make it more pink. Yeah. Most of photo editing, honestly, is just setting your white balance right, which is the thing that a lot of people don't. Not anywhere, yeah. So I have Lightroom and Photoshop as like subscription things. Kind of thinking of trying seeing if I can get off of those as well. These have two different white balances, honestly. So we need to do that in Lightroom. This might go black and white. It might also even look better in black and white. It's because it's just one tone almost. Full white spotlight in the middle of like golds. It's fine. Yeah, these guys had their own light there, which also great show. He did an awesome show. But yeah, sometimes there's stuff like that, like just a full white. Although likely this was stroboing, so it's like you wouldn't even notice it. But you know, everything else is just 52s, and then this is just full white, which does stand out. That's the last one. Yeah, it's two different white balances in here. Which one do we take? We'll go more that route. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna export all this back to Lightroom, but then it also doing just the noise reductions and stuff here. Read the nipple indeed. Then again, compatible by subscriptions, yeah. Yeah, it's kind of. Although, well, back before they had subscriptions, I just had it, you know, let's say less legal means. but yeah, nowadays I just have the subscription for not the full CS, but the just Photoshop and Lightroom. Indeed, who doesn't like some crack? Crack cocaine? No, crack software. But yeah, so now we're waiting on this bar to bar. We're waiting at the bar for this bar to bar. Once this bar has barred, then we're unbarred from barring. So till then, we just have to sit here and wait. Although the nice thing nowadays, actually, with like, I don't think this uses CUDA, but especially on the Lightroom and stuff, everything is so much faster with that new graphics card. It's funny as well going from software to software is realizing how, especially on the video editing side, like Vegas is still set up all with NTSC and Paul and that kind of stuff in as there's as like the presets. Like it didn't even have a full 60, even though you can just set it. You can just set it to be 60 FPS, which for YouTube works perfectly fine. But yeah, it still tries to go like, no, let's start this project as an NTSC. It's just like, man, I've worked plenty with video in the past, but yeah, it's fucking 2025. Just give me a 60 frame 1080. It's gonna be progressive because it's all like, what does even interlace to, like, what? Yeah, who's still interlacing stuff? But yeah. Oh yeah. It is, in fact, it's even so far into 2025, it's even 2026 even. Yeah. Wait, once this is done, we'll edit up these. Let's see if we because I do have actually another set as well. But we'll leave that maybe for a different day. We'll go and play some Division after this. We'll do that tomorrow maybe. Because I totally forgot to kind of edit these two. Especially as well, this Saturday I'll have a new set coming in, although that's basically this again. This is a show we do bi-monthly, so every other month. So that one always it's kind of very similar. Are we done yet? Are we there yet? And I got myself some yogurt to munch through. I realize this is actually pretty good for as on-stream food. Mostly because it doesn't make a shit ton of noise. Okay, now. It's a good on-stream snack. And I also like yogurt. But also, yeah, we'll just go until late today. And then I didn't like my work stuff earlier. I was gonna do like an afternoon and evening, but it's gonna work out better to just do a single stream. And then Division will go and actually anybody in Division, if you can tell me what the rotation is, if anybody picked up on it, the descent rotation. Because if it's something like Rat or Envy, we might go and yeah, we'll definitely work on the guide, but maybe we'll go and try to get some images for the map thing. Might be actually, yeah, a thing to do, just to have the images on there in some way. I was even thinking of maybe we just put them with the, like, we can even make a second image or something if it gets too cluttered with the names and stuff. But yeah, we'll see how that works out. Oh, it's Sloth? Nah. Nee. Although we'll likely still go for Nemesis run, just to get that done on the second account. And not sending everything back. Once it's done, does this. Oh yeah, let's go to the finals here. Yeah, basically just there, set the exposure and stuff, and then we bring it in here to do the last bits. On this one, I'm gonna give up a lot of resolution, but I'm also gonna. It's not in there. But yeah, I should actually look into some of these newer AI-based ones. With their noise reduction are just amazing. But the XO was always good with it as well. That's why I always was with them. And this guy's just not smiling, but that's fine. It is what it is at some point. I'm kind of okay pushing it a little bit beyond most stuff, because honestly, most of this is going to be viewed just on phones and such. Nobody gives a shit if it like isn't per se all inline. I use a linear gradients quite a lot. Just simple way of kind of making a balance there, or making it feel a little bit more balanced there. Honestly, 90% of this is just push the shadows, just this slider. all hinges on this slider. Basically. Just push the shadows. Yeah, it's kind of one-tony in color, but that's also what it is, right? It's just, it's a lot of gold. Also, 90% of it is just playing with sliders. But the nice thing is, if you do it a lot, I've done it a lot. After a while, you like when I come into here, I already kind of know what I want to do. If the color is right and stuff, then I kind of know. I just want to. And the rest of it's just based on kind of experience. So here's what I'm going to mostly focus on getting the face right, even if the rest is kind of wrong. I'll be fine with that, and then we just go in. Because I want the eye to go to the face first, which with a white shirt is always hard. And if we pull too hard, it's going to feel like fake almost. But there we go. Let me get a chip here. From the pieces for Coco Hasbro Fire build. Oh yeah, you can. And that's actually not going to be too hard with this season. You don't need all Hasbro. So we just need 2 pieces with Hasbro. No, 1 piece even with Hasbro. Depends if you already have like the Cheska pieces from the Striker one. So this was well, Pineapple Road is these guys. This is kind of a local band, and then this guys were Bohemian Betyars, but we're kind of party bands. But we're pretty good. Yeah, it's been a month as well. Barely remember them. But especially those Bohemian Betyars, yeah, they were fun. A little repetitive, but that's kind of also that style of music, kind of. It kind of goes repetitive. Yeah, this was during the show as well. I was like, yeah, I wish we had put the drummer more this way, but I also wanted their space. It's always an annoying thing when you have a headliner act that is like important enough to be headlining and wanting to make requests, because honestly that's also correct, but quite often we would just, if we have 2 bands, we just go like, hey, we're just gonna put the drum kit from the stage up there, and just bring some cymbals, bring a snare, the rest you just have to make do. But with us, yeah, they wanted their own kit up there, so that had to be all up and ready. And yeah, we don't have rolling risers, nor do we have actually any like space to put something like that even. So yeah, it turned into just putting it there. Or keeping it there. Actually, let's do this the other way. Yeah. It's one of the simplest tricks in the book is just either push vibrance and then pull pull saturation. Basically doing this, like you just push the vibrance and pull on the saturation, or the other way around. Both have kind of their distinct look where colors kind of, if you push the vibrance and pull the saturations, colors become more like uniform, making it kind of actually easier to, especially on something that is complex in colors, which most of these shots will be. It's kind of easier to for the brain to just go, okay, this is skin tone, this is this color. It kind of crunches the colors together into bands a little bit more. Let's pull it up a little bit. Oh yeah, this was with the new stage already in, of course. Recently, we literally got a new stage, like the actual stage part of it, after like 20 years, which was impressive that the old one actually held up for that long. But yeah. These are not publicly available. They kind of go into a folder where the bands can get sent links to them, and I've been thinking yeah, maybe because I'm doing this now, maybe opening it up. But the thing is, the main folder would be, there's other stuff in there as well from the venue and such that I wouldn't be okay with being out there. So for now, yeah, they mostly go for our own use for the venue, basically. And they go to the bands usually as well. And most of the time, I'm just, the venue does compensate me a little bit for for it, but honestly, that's just the budget to, like, hey, if I want to buy something, the venue basically just buys it for me. Like camera related, lens related stuff like this. Partially, not fully. My real job is actually making sure that, like, actual event itself goes well. That's my actual job. But then yeah, these photographs and stuff are kind of on the side, and also as well kind of job security, honestly. Like you know, quite often I'll be like tasked with even being on a certain band's thing just to, actually, you know what, let's use the auto. I always forget this has this nowadays. Yeah, can you have that guy? Yeah, yes. Man, that's so much nicer than in the past. Although also looks super fake because of it, but although it's kind of fine. Yeah, that's still fine. Especially when we do this. Maybe a little bit more. Yeah, he's not going to be, like, if we try to bring him in line, he's just going to look fake. More than this, at least. He already looks fake, but doesn't stand out too much. Actually, I forgot here. Maybe we do this. So wait, I kept this colors like this, really? It's fine. Make this pop a little bit more. Projection. Just push it a stop. So usually we project such banners and stuff instead of hanging them. We just project them, which honestly looks pretty good as well because we're projecting on some curtains in the back, so that actually doesn't look too far out of place. And there is this is the glow from the lights. Actually, it's fine. It doesn't look completely unnatural. It's fine. Let's keep it as is. Just had some rim light on it, it would have been perfect. At least on the head as well. Well, actually, it kind of has on there, but it's missing. I lost the top of the head there. Nah, I like the color. But it's actually this, isn't it? This is causing it to look weird, yeah. Just because you have a color reference there of that guy being completely orange. This guy looks off by a lot when he actually isn't. Yeah. Right, let me catch up here. You learned. There's lighting wise, not particularly, because here as well, like I mean, I am using lighting, right? Like there's actually specific lights that are set up for, not making it, because yeah, without, like, yeah, especially because also my room light is up there, of course. But no, I'm using 2 cheap action lights. Like I know how to set up lights at least kind of get a face lit up correctly. Actually, I always like I still need to use this at some points just for when we go spooky. We can just go spooky. We should have done that for whole Halloween actually. Although no, shouldn't have. That was a kind of sucks. You know what? Let's just frame him like that. Yeah. It's good as is. But also I'm kind of a weird one because I'm also, that definitely has actually been more useful on the streaming end a little bit, just because we have to kind of work with the mic, of course. Because of the way that the venue is kind of set up, usually the light guy that we have is also kind of the stage hand slash, in my case, more the stage manager more. Because our lighting system is all hanging lights and such, we don't need much time to like move stuff around. It's all moving heads that are all kind of set up, and everybody kind of has their show files already. We don't need to spend like hours moving lamps around and such, or we generally don't, basically. unless we really have like a big production and we move some stuff around. So the light guy usually is just also there as a sand guy. And sometimes I do both, even. Not nowadays that much anymore, but in the past I would be like solo for both. So learning the sound side, definitely, when starting streaming, I knew about like noise gates and compressors and stuff like that, and how to set up a mic to not explode when you just say right, like when you go full plosives. That was actually much more useful. But interestingly, yeah, there's a lot of overlap with some parts of some. For instance, yeah, the capture cards I use, because I actually use a DSLR as my camera. It's not a webcam. Going into basically it's like the old camera I used to shoot with like ages ago. A 6D Mark II actually. But for instance, all of that. So not so much for these bands as well, but like quite often I do projection there, and then we also do visuals behind it and stuff. So that's also my doing. For instance, for that, I already knew how capture cards work and stuff like that. So weirdly enough, a lot of overlap does come into play. Yeah, with this thing here, I kind of want it to be straight. This goddamn face. Kind of like having that actually there. Oh, we need some space there anyway, with his face kind of going that way. I wish I had more of the pineapple actually within that. But yeah, the other band had pineapple shakers that they were also handing out with some of the songs. So that's where that came from. The other one was, what were they again? Pineapple something? Pineapple Road. That's a thing already, right? Feel there's like a movie or something with that name, or a song or something. Yeah, just completely different. Like, that's just skin tone. That isn't. Let's first fix this up. Then also actually, let's make it white. Beamer has a different white balance than the lights. Right. Oh, select people is the one. Okay, man, that's still like amazing. Like in the past, that was always minutes of work. Usually, would also even take it into You would take it into Lightroom or into Photoshop from Lightroom. But yeah, that's where we can kind of blend them in. There we go. That blends in much better. Yeah. Let's actually pull this up a little. We already had one which was wider with the full logo, right? Yeah. So you know what? I'm gonna here do that. And we have a little bit more of a different feel to it. Yeah. But all of this kind of stuff, and in a few years, it'll just be, hey, ChatGPT, analyze how all these photos look. Okay, now copy my homework. That's gonna. The only downside currently is that a lot of places, because there are already a lot of places that do that kind of, have software for that, but they're very much set up for a different style than I'm going for. I just leave it because all of them are this basically. Like they just go all for like Instagram style filter, basically. Like there's although some are that they're starting to get better, man. A lot still just go full, just hey, we wanted just to look, yeah. Just as if it's filtered through 400 filters. Or entirely to hit a more natural kind of look. And then especially the skill in it is to be able to get your shots with high, or with kind of, well, actually pretty slow shutters and stuff like that. Because there's definitely a whole different world to the. And we're just gonna take that out fully. Just no exit signs. Mm. I was gonna say it's not gonna find person here, is it? But we can just do it by roughly. Just gonna merge them in. As long as we don't overdo it, still looks natural. And this one actually would kind of work like that. This would be the one to do that too. Over clarity. poster style. Yay, last one. Oh yeah, no, that whole kind of like annoyed always when this curtain is open. But actually in this one, yeah, they had a whole system that hooked up into our system, so. Because that's basically where our amps and everything are built into. But they had their own mixing desk and everything, so we had to keep that curtain open to just feed all the cables through. Always still bothers me about this. It's just like I've like tried to get permission for that like so often. Can we just paint this wall black? Can we just paint all this wall black? Why is it white? Why is it white next to the stage? The reason is like, yeah, it's also a building that gets used for other stuff. Oh. That doesn't help much either. Yeah, let's just go with, because that doesn't save it either. Yeah, it's fine. It's just as a crowd shot anyway. Actually, I hadn't noticed this guy. Photographs of a photographer. Yeah, let's export all these. Yeah, let me catch up here. I was trying to kind of get going there, so I wasn't paying attention here. Any of these. And yeah, so far, so easy. Kind of a relaxed-ish day for me. Most of my work stuff done, and then even, yeah, we got even this done. So, it's already done. So much faster nowadays with this graphics card that I'm still not used to like how quickly it does it. We're just rendering all that. Yeah, let's go back here. Actually, just to kind of see some of these side by side, because that's always the cool part to me, is just like you kind of go and, you know, oh, that other one isn't, oh, those don't come back with the flag, of course. No, that, but yeah, for instance, we went from this from the camera to this as our final, and well, let's actually get to the second band for most of it, and that's why editing matters. So this as our final, but this is what we like. If we just grabbed whatever came out of the camera, it'll be that. And it makes if done right, it makes a world of difference to, I'm always still kind of surprised when people just go like, hey, here's the shot I took yesterday. Basically just give you the files directly from the camera, because yeah, they get stuff like this, but yeah, it could be something like that, which actually works. Because you can push photos a lot pretty far nowadays. Most of them are going to be looked at in on a tiny screen anyway. So, but yeah, with that done, let's actually go over here. Let me first do this, because let's go division it up. I'll put this there for a second. I need to actually swap accounts, but yeah, I don't want to show that. So I'm glad you like them. But yeah, those ready. I'm usually, before I upload them, because there I just exported them, but before I upload them to like they're also in a Google Drive. I usually just give them, like tomorrow I'll have a quick look at how they look. Usually I'll find like, oh, on this picture, I need to like change this, and on that picture I need to change that, and then I'll do a final edit and then we'll upload them. But here, let's first load into Division. While Division is loading, I'm gonna change my titles and my categories. What are we doing? Working on the descent guide and some assorted PVE. Let's change that in there. Let's go back to gaming. And then tomorrow we'll do that other set because I kind of want to be caught up. As Saturday, we'll be making some pictures again as well. Yeah, so all the categories and stuff has changed. We're gonna load up into second account. As you look over the tablet from the chat. I need effects. Yeah, let's go back here. First, let's go play around a little bit. That doesn't look like second again. I like them to main again, of course, as I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, fuck it. Let's go play here then. And then, you know what? Nah, let's get the second again. I'm gonna forget otherwise later. We'll go do a descent run. I kind of want to see about taking some images. And yeah, I want to do it on second account where we care about comms still. No, I just want to have it empty. Let's go to that for a sec. That second account. Should I actually realize I kind of did in the quick launch there that it had Division 1. My brain actually went like, wait, that doesn't look right. Because yeah, the second account doesn't have Division 1, so it couldn't have been that one. But I'm kind of looking forward to having the descent guide done. Once that's done, then we'll spool up to actually turn that into some videos. And then the other big project is going to become, updating these. As I will go through all of them. And then, yeah, I kind of want to, for the LMG one, we can make a Tinkerer or tipping skills one now. And then we should actually make a Coco one that does everything. Except MMR. But that could be interesting. To set up. But yeah, I want to change these that we have. Basically that we can enter the build on top. And then it does all the alterations onto that build. That way as well in the future if we need. Well, first of all, if we want to go from Striker to Coco, we can just input those stats. But that is going to be annoying enough to implement. But we'll just chip away at it until we get it. And then once we have one of them, we can kind of take that implementation to the other ones. Yeah. Haven't been on this account yet this week. Let's actually quickly do that first, because otherwise I'll forget. We'll go around and get all our SHD requisitions. We'll jump into descents real quick, see how we want to do those pictures.
Safe area entered.
Oh yeah, actually that's where I wanted. Wanted to go and open up these two maps. Yeah, just we have these two maps at the ready. And then yeah, I want to kind of add some pictures to them if we can. But first, let's get our weekly requisitions on every character. And then after, yeah, we would also need to go and get caught up on, or it would be nice to catch up on at least a day so far with that project chain. You know what? We'll keep that one. I'm not sure I have spare ones. Oh, also, yeah. I should have logged in on the hardcore first, so it went to them. As you was there, that's still not shared, right? That's just separate. It's just whoever logged in first gets them. Those are from the reward track from the global event. So definitely let's forget to grab those. Just sticking to my mustache is
Agent, we need you back in New York. Cleaners in Brooklyn. We need reinforcements.
Safe area detected.
these are one of those mustache protectors on the
Agent,
on the
we got a
spoon.
distress call from an Agent Hoskins. Bell is ready to take you to Brooklyn.
Bell is ready to break. A few minutes of loading in. It's weird that it's after a few minutes. Should actually time it if it's exactly the same amount of time each time. Might be some checks that Easy Anti-Cheat is doing at that point. Yeah, I'm not gonna keep any of those. Also, let's check. Yeah, so sure logged in on the hardcores, but also, I mean, these hardcores are well taken care of, honestly, at this point. They have most of the things they need. But we're jumping through the characters, just getting the SHD requisitions out of the way. And either Nocturne. And either Carbon. And yeah, doing pretty good. Hope everybody's enjoying their Thursday so far. As we're heading towards the weekend
Safe area
again.
entered.
For me, it was a nice and relaxed day so far, and yeah, getting to jump on to play quite a bit today. We already spent quite some time editing a photo set, which I needed to get done, so for a while. But yeah, and then tomorrow we'll do that other one as well. Then we'll try to be a little bit more punctual with some of the others. Oh, is this okay? So this is them. Usually, when I've spent 3, I'll go and fill back up again on these characters. And yeah, let's take this last one. We'll just go and jump into Descent and yeah, mess around with how we wanna, or if we wanna, add pictures. Because also, yeah, it depends on
Safe area detected.
like on the guide itself. These are even smaller. But if we kind of take the pictures in a way that it's obvious where it is, that should still work. I need to Steve. Yeah, let's get this. Does that actually give XP, that project? It's likely this project is also active now. It doesn't give any XP. The project is likely active in Descent as well. But if you get it in there, it's kind of wasted because it'll get
Here
lost.
to check something out?
I think we had that the last time too. And yeah, let's go and... Actually, yeah, what are targets for today? Anything juicy? Not particularly. At least not there. Nah. Habsburg there, but we're already taken care of with that. Yeah, let's go jump into Descent, and yeah, let's go to our Nemesis run and also see how we wanna do some picture taking.
Shade tech
And hey
prohibited.
there, FA.
Access denied. Deactivating shade protocols. Entering combat simulation program. Safe area entered. Combat simulation program activated.
So yeah, we're on this side. Definitely that one and the PP. So let's go clear boilers first. And then we decide if we'll try to see how we want to do the picture.
Constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors. Hostile construction initiated.
And that slot isn't great, but it's also gluttony is at least worse. Definitely. But slot is enough for Nemesis run. Although slot can also be really good at deep runs, but doesn't really get good until you get kind of deep with it. Has a much higher ramp up time than other things. Preservation. So likely for boilers. From this side and then down, right? So it'll be kind of this. put the character a little bit further away. I'm sure we can go even zoomier, right? So we kind of have this. So, okay. Shelved that, yeah. Well, I had. But shelved means, you know, future IKEA's problem. But yeah, future IKEA is here. So recently I've been working on it quite a bit again. So we've already advanced it quite a bit. And yeah, you kind of the end is in sight because it's honestly, you know, although, well, the end, reaching the end means we then start rewriting it, doesn't it? Because that's usually how it goes. I just first put all the ideas on it basically, and then we start expanding and rewriting and moving stuff around. And so we're like, oh, same here. We did a 40. Oh well, even more than a 40. We went all the way to 50 something, 56. But yeah, one of the parts of it is I want to have these maps basically for it. But one of the ideas is to maybe have some form of, well, let's actually see how this works out. Go. I kind of like the idea, but let's see if it actually works. Hmm. You know what? I don't hate that. We of course need to deal with this, but this kind of outline, right? Or can it? Oh no, that's not what we want. Although we can give it. So we can give it a highlight on the background of it. Because I definitely want to keep the name readable. But this is not going to be really parsable here, right? don't hate that. Maybe actually a good idea. Or you guys can't even see what I'm talking about. Let's go there. So we do basically, instead of the square being just a gray square, which was a good idea actually by Doug. Maybe we just do the picture there instead. Because though that, yeah, for some places it's going to be less readable. That's also fine, I feel. I think I like that better than trying to put the pictures on the outside and then like put a line or something. That was my original idea. We just put the pictures on the outside and then just, you know, red line to, hey, this is this one, this is this one. Yeah, let's try doing it this way. Let's do maybe like the one that we have here. We do the full line of whatever we get here.
Entering new room.
And
Difficulty
then we
rating,
decide,
medium.
and we can see how it kind of
Constructing
looks
hostile
like.
combatant.
Yeah, let's kind of
Hostile construction initiated.
I got you. Let's light these fuckers. We lost one.
Is any of these guys not pushing me?
Console active. Supply station available.
Their towns first. So yeah, and this one definitely from this corner, I feel. I doesn't remember our zoom. Let's put the character fully in the corner. Yeah, so here, combustion. Let's remove that overlay. Kind of square. I should just push everything down and then that might be easier. And then yeah, I like color white. And then same deal here. It would be nice to see more of the room actually. It's maybe more like this. Not a big change, but I feel that represents the room better. But maybe, yeah. Right. Also, actually, I can crop instead of deforming it. That might be a better choice. Pulling it up through the layers. All right. All right. B next.
Room selected. Difficulty rating, easy.
But then after
Hostile
that, some
construction
runs will
initiated.
just go through all of the different
Hostiles
rooms.
constructing. Hostiles spawn from highlighted doors.
Got you now.
Anyway, let both of you stay there. Missed.
Console available.
So did I. A lot. Game. I mean, I know slot sucks, but still. Give me something. Force of habit. Big talent, get out. I feel we take it from this corner, maybe? Or should I take it from the entryway? Although the thing is, especially here, there's two entryways, of course. But yeah, we should take it from here. Square-ish. Okay. It's a lot of layers. So the downside of this, it doesn't actually have a layer kind of. Well, it has a layer system. It doesn't have like, you know, Photoshop's like, hey, this is this layer. You can just select it and then reorganize them easily. It's trying to snap to things. Yeah. Does this work though? Actually, it will. But what we should do, yeah, I can outline these, right? Yeah, border color. Yeah, that helps a lot. Kind of just frame it. Yeah. The difference a little bit of outlining makes. Yeah. Oh, sure. This might redo some of them at some point and just. But for now, let's just go and get a bunch of them.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating. Easy. Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from
Yeah,
highlighted
oh,
doors.
right.
Hostile
Should be in
construction
cover.
initiated.
Now we're talking. Maybe they couldn't take you, but I can. I guess you like it.
I don't think you can take me, lady.
Console available.
I think you overestimate your own power. Sure, let's take optimized. We take it from this side or from that side? I feel we take it from this side. What's kind of the shape actually here? Yeah, kind of. Kind of like that. Way too many layers. Should just push everything. Yeah, should push that. So this gets that. This gets this. Wait, did I not remember the size? Yeah. Yeah. And on to field testing.
Entering
I should
new
decide how we
location.
do it with this
Difficulty
one.
rating. High value target. Constructing hostile
Neither of
combatant.
these doors. So far left
Hostile
and mid
construction
right.
initiated.
The worst combination. Two sides of the map.
Got a single hollow point situation. Taser grenade.
This means guaranteed I can just only deal with one door as it spawns. And I should get back here and I shoot you. So I can deal with this door. And I kept more than enough ammos to
Flying fireware. Let's see some fuckers blow.
just use the SMG for this whole fight. Surprise! Oh, that was her deploying that. Okay. I was about to say, I guess it's over for me. He has the high ground, but then
I'll fucking kill you.
he decided that he didn't want to win.
Fucking shit armor.
I was like, I need to be in cover. For Overwatch. Hi.
Back off.
I feel for this one, we just take like from here, like that, right? Now let's pick our thing first, because I think that marker shows up in photo mode. Busy Lil V was the one we want, right? So we take just incessant, even though I really don't have a way of keeping it. Or just take capacitance. If I had a fire cam, I would take capacitance. Capacitance in here actually works out because this is 10 weapon damage. So if I take this, I'm getting a skill tier and 7.5 weapon damage. But yeah, you're taking up an entire exotic slot for it as well, of course. That should not be forgotten. This one we just is this, right? This is the picture for it. Now comes the question. How? Because do I... Because this is the only room that is kind of angled. Do we just do this? Because I could try to make a PNG. That is this, but then like the cut out of it, but we would need to do it with a PNG. But that sounds like a lot of work. And I sound sleepy, so. I mean, I feel it's the dev's fault for putting one room at angle like that. Why? Why is one room angled like that? That still works, right? That's north. Is this actually 45 degrees? I think it's less than 45 maybe. Because that would be west. But yeah, actually, yeah, we'll do it like this. Oh, you guys can't see actually. But yeah, we went like that, just sideways. Although maybe I'll try to make a PNG for it, and just because if I make it a PNG, I can like just cut out this shape out of the image being straight. That will still kind of convey the thing without it being sideways. Yeah, let's go lab. Let's actually see if this works out in here as well. We'll, this one's a little smaller on some of that stuff. It's really not giving me much, is it? I just take the pistol. Yeah. Barely enough for red slot. Yeah, so officer room, yeah, or control room.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating, medium. Hostile construction initiated. Constructing hostile combatant.
Crap!
Until we've got to have incessant.
Lost line of sight.
I was gonna say that's a sniper line.
Console available.
It's not a rocket launcher lady line. We play the game way too much. There's in that kind of stuff. Oh yeah. So on this layout, we always come in from. Wait, did we come from this? Oh yeah. Right, yeah. Oh yeah, let's see. So this is control room. Kind of square-ish. And here it might be all too small. Also, some of these are gonna be annoying. Well, we can always stop selecting other things. No, selecting the text box is always the worst. Yeah. I mean, this is just going to be an issue for just a few rooms anyway. Uh, yeah. Realize though now it's going to be quite a bit of work to get all the way done. Because it'll be one of those things that'll eat up a bunch of time. But that's fine. These maps are kind of centerpieces to the guide anyway, so
Medium.
putting some time in them is kind of fine.
Constructing hostile combatant. Hostiles constructing. Hostiles spawn from highlighted doors.
Completely forgetting I'm solo. I was looking for a third door, but there is none.
Get away from me!
5 stacks of
Console
chatterbox.
available. Supply station activated.
Let's try to not reload. Oh yeah, let's get a picture here. Kind of from here, right? How is this room shaped? Kind of more. It's officer's lounge, right? Yeah. It's kind of 4x3. Man. Way too many layers. Not that way. This way. And then you get an outline. Slash. Yeah. I didn't realize that this is gonna eat up quite a bit of time. It's fine. On the warehouse.
Room selected. Difficulty rating easy. Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors. Constructing hostile combatant.
What am I doing?
Where are they?
So why am I staying here?
You dead yet, defender?
It's being brain dead. Staying in between two doors. Okay.
Lost my target. Nowhere to hide.
Console available.
Oh, actually, is surgical even useful? No. Yeah, so we yeah, maybe more from this side. Let's see what the shape is here. Yeah, so very side to side. Because the less we need to crop, the better. So might as well try to get the shape mostly right. Actually, I think there's a way of going like bring this to this one, but I don't know it off the top of my head, so sucks to be me. Yeah, the pixels are white. Gotcha. I like this look. Yeah, this works out. All right. Oh, it's in add into it or something. Get rolls built. Well, I mean, crit is still important. Depends what you're doing with it. In this rotation, yeah, there's nothing. It depends what you're, in Wrath, it's very important. And in Envy as well, it's very important. But here, yeah, we like nothing's, we have no strain, we have no blitz rates. Surgical here is only really critical and clutch. And critical will still be actually one of the better picks here, but especially, yeah, with versatile, for instance, yeah, you go gunslinger versatile. intimidate. Like this is the big three of here. Well, versatile and intimidate are the big two, and then gunslinger might as well, because if you're going versatile, you're gonna gunsling. So that's really the three that it kind of carries it, and then yeah, you can have Allegro, and yeah, someone running Overwatch in a group setting. But it depends on what else you're getting with it as well, yeah. With Slot it isn't, but with Rat, yeah. Rat is Obliterate and Strength mostly.
Easy.
And then Intimidate too, but the Obliterate and Strength are doing heavy lifting.
Hostiles constructed.
And you don't have Agonizing, so
Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
there you need Surgical Alad.
Hostile construction initiated.
I reloaded at some point.
Get to cover!
Console available.
Yeah, let's grab our thing. Let's like, well, not the slots. And one of the downsides here, especially with slot, is yeah, you can't diversify your multipliers too much because it's very much. It is very much feeding into weapon damage and total weapon damage a lot, and then a few separate multipliers. Well, what is the? Where do we take this shot from? We'll just take it from here, right? Just the rock in the middle is kind of the defining thing here. Transit tunnel. It's kind of squarish. Not the smartest way of doing things, but oh yeah, let's get this background. This outline. There we go. At some point, just turn off the snapping and that stop snapping. Lucky do that. We're gonna just turn off the snapping globally and then you can line those up. Yeah. Boss room. Just trying to play with the photo mode there.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating. High value target. Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors. Hostile construction initiated.
Grenade!
And even a stack of incessant is quite a lot. Oh, 20%. Then yeah, I need to remember to not just randomly reload, which is a hard ask. Definitely a hard ask. Who's flanking? Stop that. No flanking. Almost that ammo. I think that was a rat that took 2 centuries to get to me.
For this rig!
Pistols at those ranges always suck. Right. Yeah, let's take a picture. Actually, we can take it from up there. Let's go here. So it's kind of like this. I should make it a little wider. I think I should feel it is a little wider than I have it there. Yeah. Button spamming. You make a macro for that actually. That would be like easy. Although the thing is, I need to also for it to stop at a reaction time, but yeah. Thing is, though, a lot of these rooms have just the same color schemes, which is definitely true with all of these. They should have played with distinct rooms having distinct colors and stuff. I would have made it more memorable. As I hear, it's kind of just a lot of it just from the colors is the same. Which makes it hard to identify visually. Yeah, red. I wonder what the final time on this will be with the Nemesis run. Like hour and a half Nemesis run. Yeah, none of these skills. Could actually take repair trap. But no, I'll hold that for something better. Repair trap actually with incessant, and this will turn into shock trap for the Nemesis. When he tosses the shock trap my way, if I reload with those shock traps nearby, they all count as enemies, so I get full incessant chatter. But also it can still be dangerous because if the shock gets me, like if the trap lands on top of me, that could be deadly. So that's the downside. Also, I don't care for any of these weapons, really. So maybe we do. Except that the game doesn't want to let me. So we'll take repair trap for the rare instance that it will help here. Yeah, so we've already done, let's go back to that other map. We've already done servers. Oh no, we're on the other side. We've already done boilers. So let's go do ventilation. Because at least on this side, yeah, there's kind of distinct colors a little bit. But just a little bit. Yeah. Yep. Clear that first.
Constructing hostile combatant. Hostiles constructing. Hostiles spawn from highlighted doors.
I'm gonna make. Get you for that. I'll blow your
And have otherwise, so I want to stay in cover as much as possible. Oh. Oh, is that your drone?
Console available.
Let's be a bit more aggressive. New game. So we wasted a lot of credits to not get a talent and then skip one and get 250 back while we spent like 1,000. But yeah, I need some reds, so. Yeah, we just take it like this, right? Oh. It's the wrong one. Oh, actually, I never realized there was that stuff up there. Actually, with taking these pictures, I'm noticing some stuff with boilers as well, that there's like a control room upstairs. Kind of for it. So we should put it more like this. This one is not really a good one. It's just so small in comparison to some of the others. But then, yeah, it is what it is. There should be something here. No. Ventilation. I mean, it is going to be what it is going to be, right? Could also put the name on top. The issue is, yeah, there's several places that's not going to work either. It's fine. It's better than none. Listen. Well, I mean, you reuses a bunch of styles we've seen. This is basically, you know, the sewers and DARPA kind of style. I feel about because from a style, I would definitely go to like Brooklyn. It's honestly like one of my favorite. But also I love fall. I love the orange and stuff and the browns of fall. So. But both Countdown and Descent, I feel they still kept some color in it and stuff, but they didn't follow the full design deck of the rest. I'm not gonna do that hard room just because I'm gonna die. That one day. Although I can handle it. We'll need a third run through here anyway, so we'll just take this. Because I feel they could have differentiated between rooms a little bit better with like color and stuff, especially on the bunker end. But also, at least, yeah, does have its own style, definitely. Which not every game mode can see. Night Train. No, what is that even? Okay, it's one of those things. Although no, we have that one already. You know what we have to do, or another loop anyway. I'm not gonna make it extra hard for myself.
Room selected. Difficulty rating medium.
Especially with
System curtailed.
this. We can also go past the nemesis.
Hostile spawn from highlighted doors. Hostile construction initiated. System restored. System malfunctioning. System reactivated. Console available.
He's like, shut up.
Supply station available.
No, actually, Isaac. Yeah. Stop calling things. So here we've had servers. So yeah, let's take 3D printing lab.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating. Medium.
What was it?
Hostiles constructing.
Oh yeah,
Hostile
people
spawn
will
from highlighted doors.
different strokes for different
Constructing
folks,
hostile
right?
combatant.
Is the saying. Turns out we all have different tastes. But it is always annoying when you know,
Console.
all your friends want to do
available.
something else. I feel we take it from this side, right? Because that's this is the defining thing of this. What's the room style? It's square-ish. Square. Let's put that. It's actually really no layer list. No, it's just bring forward and send to back, right? There we go. It looks somewhat right. Yeah, this is starting to look like something nice. It's good. Yeah, let's go do. Let's go pick talent and then do boss room. And we have the field testing again, so we don't need to deal with that. And yeah, hopefully we get this, but then going the other way and we can get the other rooms. Lab is gonna likely take a few runs to try to get all the rooms because
Room selected. Difficulty rating. High
it
value
has a lot
target.
of rooms.
Constructing hostile combatant. Hostiles constructing.
That's something to.
Hostile spawn
That's actually a
from
good idea.
highlighted Doors.
Doc kind of came up with it of like, hey, how about you just put the images as the squares? Because I was kind of thinking of adding some of the images, but I was kind of just thinking we just, you know, splatter them on the sides, and then we just put a like line to it or something. But works much better. Like, although the thing is, it's still kind of hard to read.
System disrupted.
But
System
yeah,
restored.
it's better than the other way. Also has some visual flair. I'm like feeling a sneeze coming up. It's one of those that just doesn't wanna go.
System malfunctioning. System back online.
Howard has a rocket launcher. A rocket werfer. It werfs rockets. Forget flammen. Why werp flammen when you can verp rockets? Although map of descent in the end is not per se too useful. Lab, nice. Because most of the time you have little control over it anyway. You don't start getting control over where you exactly want to go until 25. So, game just doesn't want to give me useful stuff. I hate the small mag on this thing. I'm just gonna skip. Fine with the skills that I have. Skip barely not getting me there. Cafeteria. Yeah. Let's go back to this side.
Entering new location.
Preferably
Difficulty rating.
server room after. Let's see if that
Hostile
happens.
Construction initiated. Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
I do want to make a thing for the skills as well.
Our flank is exposed.
Hey, get back in there!
Oh shit. I'm dead.
Vital signs critical. Agent vital signs 0.
Why did I push in that hard? I didn't notice how many there were here. But yeah. This is what I get for playing fast and loose when we don't have damage yet. But that's fine. We're going in there just to map this out anyway. Also, what I should try to do is get the other way. Especially what I want is this, but then yeah, getting the other 4 here.
Facility detect.
So let's actually maybe go in there and just try to we'll keep re-rolling basically until we get the blue room
Shade tech prohibited.
as the start instead of
Access
the yellow room.
denied.
There's a blue room,
Deactivating
right?
shade
Alright, yeah.
protocols. Entering combat simulation program.
Instantly.
Safe area.
I mean,
entered.
give me some better weapons. 'Cause
Combat
that really
simulation
hurt me
program
there as well.
Activated.
We didn't have green AR or anything. Gonna have to go MP7. Which one do I want? Workshop. Which is the hard room. Oh no, actually, we're on this side, of course. Which one do I want? Security. Just the other. Yeah. It is easy to die in the sun. That's also what I like about it. It's, you know, you can actually pretty easily die in there.
Hostiles constructing.
Well, that's
Spawn from highlighted doors.
either, well, a lot of the games have it as either design choice or just kind of just not too much thinking about it, of just giving the player a little bit too much power and just giving up on balance. I really felt that with Warframe, at least for a lot of the play of it. Just
Console.
for a lot of the grind, it's just like I'm not in danger at all. Like, nothing here can really kill me easily, but I still have to be here just because I want to get this one relic unlocked that I'm looking for and stuff like that. That reset this, yeah. What is the shape of this room? Kind of like that, yeah. So it was one of the last layers. Taking forever to get there. That might be a little too wide, yeah. And there's always a downside of making stuff is you have to actually sit there and make it. Sometimes it's just, yeah, a lot of busy work. We're just getting shit done. But we're getting shit done. So I'm looking forward to eventually just releasing that descent guide and also, yeah, making the videos about it.
Room selected.
Videos with it.
Difficulty rating easy. Hostiles.
So this descent guide definitely is kind
Hostile
of.
spawn from highlighted doors.
I mean, nobody's gonna like.
Constructing hostile
It's all for free and stuff, of course, but this one's been on the back burner for like forever, and I can totally get some people being like, when's this asshole gonna finish it?
My friends.
Of course I won't bring it like that, because yeah, it's been made for free and stuff, but
Console online.
I can totally get that kind of feeling about it. Yeah, EMP we already had. Yeah. Oh, we should have gone chemical actually then. Yeah. Although also, yeah, I don't want to take hard rooms per se. Not on early slot. You can avoid it. That was the thing there, right? It was a hard room. Let's take electricity
Entering
this
new
time.
room. Difficulty rating easy. Hostile construction initiated. Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
No, wait, what? Oh. Oh, I guess I saw that red barrel. I saw some red over there. That was just the barrel in front of the door.
Console available. Supply station online.
Yeah, I saw this, of course. I just saw like a little bit of red poking out there. Turns out not as awake as I'm supposed to be. Oh yeah. As I say that and then almost forget to do the thing we came here in here to do. So it's just kind of rectangular here. So let's have it like this. Yeah. It's back here. So I'll be fine. We can crop it down. Actually, with these things here, I can almost feel we should have just not adhered to the style of the room. But yeah, now I'm we're kind of invested now, right? Could have not done it on the style or the size of the room, but just made, you know, just square into square into square. That one's far already. But on the other hand, also I feel the shape of the room, at least for me, is kind of how I remember them as well, or like size here as well. Like yeah, some are way larger than others. So. Oh yeah. So that's this one. So oh, we want the workshop. And then we'll get the other room. And we need one hard room.
Room selected. Difficulty rating hard.
We'll take it to
Hostiles
Nemesis
constructing.
Loop 5.
Hostile spawn from highlighted doors. Constructing hostile combatant.
Because that basically, that selection means that.
Let's fucking do this soon. Maybe they could.
Console available.
Barely the top of the skull there. Yeah, let's just keep stacking composure. It's just a square, right? Just take this. Oh, actually, right. Like this, actually. Oh, I should have actually done the shots for thingy like that as well. Or electricity. Because this now has a completely different look from everything else. Yeah. That gets that. This gets that. Yeah, this looks completely like everything else is like with a super wide and then yeah. Let's maybe retake that one. But now let's go do wind testing. Let's go test some wind. Oh, actually, I was going to say that, but the electricity just because we didn't shoot it wide, we just took it at the normal focal length.
Room selected. Difficulty rating. High value target. Hostile construction initiated. Constructing hostile combatant.
You ready to
It would be handy if I had reloaded that earlier. And grab a rusher bait still.
back the fuck up? Holy shit!
I should kill him. And actually with 3 composure, have some damage at least. As long as I'm in cover. Where NPC? I'm sure I should have busy. Busy little bee and just some weapon swapping works pretty well. Yeah. Will we take it from up here? Then kind of like super wide. This one's pretty square, right? Let's put this back here. Yeah. Mm, that. This gets this. Yeah. So we just want chemical and we want electricity. Let's go get those. And then yeah, lab. But I'm kind of okay actually. Yeah, we'll just kind of actually finish this run at some point. I'm taking that M60. Take a red and armor kit.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating, easy. Hostile construction initiated. Constructing hostile combatant.
Oh, yeah, we went in the cafeteria, but we didn't. We died there, right? That's right.
Throwing a frag.
I wouldn't mind actually having this as a poster. Actually, there's likely some high-res version of that online, right? Maybe I'll make that actually. Just having the blueprints of stuff. Catch.
Got you, Agent.
You didn't catch. Why didn't you
Console
catch?
available.
Give you one simple instruction. You had one jet. Yeah. Let's take it optimized. Oh, yeah. We'll kind of take it from here, right? BFE. Well, let's go directly to exotic. Why not? Right. I was actually at first thinking when they announced the Ninja bike, because they were talking about it slotting into stuff. I was like, ooh, they might be doing a mod or something, but no, in the end it was just a backpack. But yeah, at some point they could. I think with something like that would be, it would be like, well, yeah, it would need to be rare, but then also stuff like that is character bound, for instance. Meaning that it would be it could be annoying for assholes like me to have multiple characters. For instance. Let's grab this then. And I definitely feeling the lack of sleep a little bit here and there. Got myself a little addicted to crack cocaine. No, Age of Empires 2. I just Gonna reinstall it again and just playing against the AI. But yeah, I've been sometimes after streams going way too late, like just making it 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning. Old school. That's our cafeteria. Server room. Yeah. Yes, server room we don't have yet. Yeah.
Room selected. Difficulty rating easy. Poison gas hazard.
Difficulty
activated.
rating laggy.
Hostile construction initiated.
That's what happens when you shoot the
Hostile
servers.
combatant.
Let's get out.
Weapons free!
What the hell?
Console available. Supply
More
station
stacks.
activated.
Just to not reroll. Yeah. It's good. If I'll just here, right? Oh, I didn't realize actually this is the same just stack of servers that you get in the Parnell mission. Just stacking servers like that, as if that works. It's making a altar to servers. So maybe we take it kind of from an angle from here, maybe. Yeah. Like that. Okay, Jimmy. It's gonna be complete way. Just have to sit down most of the time. What is 3.08? Is that I never remember him off the top of my head. Oh, on a combat medic? Yeah, kind of would be. Because you have 6 tiers, you might as well use them for something more useful. Because you could, for instance, take... That would also make you tanky, but that would also make everybody else tanky, is to take the fortified smart cover. For instance. And then you just put that into somewhere. Other people in that same cover will get the bonus armor, and so will you, making yourself kind of tanky. But yeah, the thing is, yeah, there's just more valuable things to do than just a shield. Because also you can take hits, you know, nothing is preventing you from just taking some of those hits and just letting your hive heal you back up. But yeah, I would lean more towards, yeah, for instance, taking the smart cover, for instance, yeah. I'm realizing how narrow this room is in comparison to everything else. But you can experiment around if you really feel like you want to have a shield there. I'm not personally gonna come out there and stop you. It's not like if you put a shield on it that suddenly I appear and just, you know, delete the build off of you. So, Yeah, stuff like this is kind of tiny, but it's fine. It is what it is. But that room is kind of tiny in comparison. Okay, so that's server room. We're going that way, which is supplies. That one red. Yeah, right. Okay, supply station. But yeah, supply station. Preferably go supply station and maintenance. Yeah.
Room selected. Difficulty rating, easy. Activating poison gas simulation.
Let's go clear that first.
Hostiles constructing.
So it must be over there.
Hostile spawn from highlighted doors. Hostile construction initiated.
That's not really in position.
On my way!
Still got someone.
They're moving on the flank.
Get a move on!
Oh yeah, composure. Like, why am I suddenly this weak? But
Console
yeah,
active.
most of my damage is this, so we need to be in cover. More damage. So maintenance, nice. Oh yeah, we just take it from up here. Go stand over here. It's a little bit of this pathway here as well. Let's take it more from here. It's gone a little bit too far to the right. I need a theory. I need the bus. Hard to dedicate it. I enjoy making stuff, so here and there definitely don't mind taking the time. To make some shit. Need to watch out actually when it's like that. So otherwise it's behind the thing. Just crop it like that. And it's starting to look like something. Yeah. Actually, the missile silo one is also not super wide. But we can take that after maintenance. Oh shit, that's put that over maintenance. That's not where we are. We're in supply station. God damn it. This one is actually this one's well, at least we have that already for maintenance. Yeah, so supply station. It's more that. Flipped it. Surprised I didn't spot that earlier that I'm not in the right spot. Yeah. There we go. That's supply station. Now we go to maintenance. Include that.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating. Easy.
And we get to
Steam
missile
detected.
silo right here. A missile silo we need to take a wide as well.
Hostile construction initiated.
Downstairs doors.
Hostile combatant.
I'm gonna
A somersault.
Console online.
Or stag it all into composure, why not? Oh, yeah. This one's kind of maybe from here-ish. Yeah. Review. I wish I would remember the 2 pixels. But it's set to like 2 pixel size. It's a lot of layers. See, with some of these, it might be easier to just go down instead of up. Okay. Maintenance. I don't know, let's actually retake silo because yeah, we didn't take it wide. We can have more information there.
Room selected. Difficulty rating. High value target.
I mean, high value. It's gonna get 10
Hostiles
NSA.
constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors. Constructing hostile combatant.
Closure. Difference that makes.
These shits from
Me. What are you even firing at? I don't want to run all the way over there because I want to kind of be close to these doors. So.
You're not going in. No. Oh, for fuck's sake!
Let's raid with them. Pistol versus sniper. Pistol wins. Weirdly enough. Oh yeah, let's retake this one actually. Can do better than the one we have there. Because I kind of keep forgetting to do this, which is just make it wide. So we can just have, you know, much more information. Yeah, see, it looks much better. Shows a lot more of the room. Oh, all the arrows are. Yeah, we did that at the end, of course. Okay. Yeah, that looks much better. Oh, yeah. So we just have kind of these 4 rooms and construction. Oh, wow. Yeah, there's one thing that, but taking it wider makes it much better. Yeah. Curious to see at the end of this what our time is. 2-hour Nemesis run. PB. Personal bleh. Not best, but bleh. It's like a red. Need some good guns game. Fine, I'll take a foam. Oh yeah, so this we have. Actually, one thing I was thinking, should show one of these door cards, and now that I see this boss one, that reminds me of it. So maybe one of the things we can do for the guide. These don't show up in photo mode, do they? No. UI elements like that usually don't. Although the question, yeah, don't know how to format in here that well. Because what I would want, let's put this image here already. What I would want is for this to be kind of maybe one side here. I'm actually kind of unsure how you even do that. I mean, I know one way of doing it. Why don't we do it that way? Yeah, we're gonna do it like that actually. That was a big kaboom. Oh. Well, it replaces whatever I've selected there. There. Right? I crop this once this is here. Yeah. So actually, it's like let's keep the button there, but maybe we don't keep the button there. Then we can do that. Then like that. Right. Not sure that's how you're supposed to actually do it in docs, but in documents, because there's likely some way of just like, hey, insert image on the side and it's formatting, but here, quelle surprise, IKEA man makes a table. spreadsheets in here. Oh yeah, that actually looks good. That we can keep. And then maybe we even do that with the rooms, just normal one, and then also one with a hazard on top. Which room did we actually need here? Chemical lab. Yeah, chemical lab. And we wanted to redo electricity, right? Yeah. Maybe also 3D printing. I don't think that doesn't look like super wide. So maybe we take 3D printing. Oh no, that's security. Oh, 3D printing is the boss room. Oh, fuck it, let's take a boss fight. Have some tools.
Poison gas hazard activated. Room selected. Difficulty rating. High value target. Room selected. Difficulty rating. Hard.
That was dumb.
Damn, we lost.
Meanwhile.
Console active.
Still work that. Even though I did dumb stuff. Yeah, let's retake this. No, yeah. Don't think I went wide on this. Yeah, definitely didn't, because it's kind of the way that looks. Other way. Normally zoom out and in is on the scroll wheel, but I have it a little different. Because, well, it's whatever buttons you have set for. Whatever buttons you have set for, you know, change weapon up, change weapon down. Which in my case, isn't the scroll. Oh, and I did this. Yeah, let's redo that one. Yeah, this looks in line with the rest. Which is what we want. Should have just gone down, actually. Realized that. No, just go to the left and snap to the right. Yeah. That and that. There you go. Yeah, that's much better of a picture. Chemical lab and electricity lab. Or maybe ventilation too, actually, because I see that ventilation. Don't think we went wide there either. The rest all looks correct. So maybe electrical and then ventilation and chemical. Oh, here at least chemical working out as well. Loop 3 and 55. Yeah, it's because of the
gas simulation. location.
Several hard rooms we take.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating. Medium. Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors. Hostile construction initiated.
I got this shit. Come on.
Should have finished off that one guy.
Console.
But we're getting ammo back from chatter. On kill. That's helping out. Let's take Overwatch. Yeah. Should we take this one from the other side, right? Take it from here and then wide. Yeah. What's the shape on this one? Kind of elongated. It's actually, I think it's more square than that actually. It's definitely a rectangle, but it's not that level of rectangle. This level of rectangle. Yeah, Dan was the way to go for that one. And it's starting to look like something. Just for the starts, I do want to keep them large, but then maybe what we'll do is just we'll see what we do. Because I don't want to make them that tiny because it's actually important. You know, where you start is kind of important on this one at least. I should kind of have an idea how I want to visualize that. Let's go get electricity and ventilation in super wide. And then also let's finish this Nemesis run. Or this run to the Nemesis. Because I actually do want to get the weekly Nemesis in.
Hostile spawn from highlighted doors. Hostile construction initiated.
There's a boat of them to be on fire.
Active.
How nice of them. I wanted electricity then. It's fine. We'll likely get electricity at some point. But also electricity was hard. I don't want to pick too many parts. We'll get electricity. Already have it. But yeah, let's retake ventilation then, especially. Yeah.
Entering new
And
location.
other odds.
Difficulty rating easy. Hostile construction initiated. Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
Stay there. I'm gonna kill you.
I know, now with Overwatch and Composure, just want to stay in cover. He says, and then breaks cover a second later.
Console.
Last guy though is... We just need
Supply
to go kill
station
him.
available.
Yeah, let's take a white one here. So we just got it right the first time, but yeah, that's not white, is it? Because then we could get a lot more information in there. Kind of trying to match the shape already. Might be a little much, yeah. There we go. Yeah, so just electricity. It's not in the same style. Actually, this boss room is also not in the same style. Yeah. We'll fix him if we get him. I think just on lab, we need a few more. Let's see what we get. Oh, in the
Activating
next loop.
poison gas simulation. Entering new room. Difficulty rating. High value target.
This isn't per se
Hostile
smart.
construction initiated. Constructing hostile
Because I'm sitting in
combatant.
between two doors.
Throw in a vapor grenade.
What a dick. Med bagging. You got nothing. Charbox actually working out there. Lead for the lead gods. Whatever. Yeah, let's make a skill tier for that foam. Lab again, but from this side. Oh, actually, yeah, we'll get the other boss from now. So we want electricity, and we need with field testing to take a different picture. I have a green M60. Why am I why am I using what's wrong with me? See any pictures we want to change, maybe? Kind of want to change the boiler one. Now that I kind of know how to take the picture a little bit more, better.
Difficulty rating. Medium.
Let's maybe go in here and change this one.
Hostiles constructing. Hostiles spawn from highlighted doors.
Oh, nice. Actually, I can.
Hostile
Well, I
construction
do.
initiated.
It's a little risky, but
Where do you think you're going?
Serious trauma detected.
game, don't do it. Don't do it. I know I'm taking heavy risks, but just let me get away with them. It's fine. You don't have to punish every mistake.
Available.
But yeah, I wanted the 5 stacks there. And now we're gonna actually just try to keep that 5 stacks alive with M60. Is this a better angle? Not really. Actually, we should take it from downstairs. When we're taking it wide like that. Yeah. This makes more sense. Yeah, this makes more sense for the room that it is. Let's replace that one with this one. Yeah, that represents that room much better. Now, actually, combustion, we should do the same. So first I was thinking like taking the high ground and then shooting down makes the most sense, but for some places it doesn't actually. I feel for combustion also it would make more sense for them the other side. Yeah. And then yeah, let's take combustion here then, because we'll redo this one, yeah.
Room selected. Difficulty rating. Medium. Hostile construction initiated. Hostiles constructing. Hostiles spawn from highlighted doors.
Big downside of the explosive sticky is it'll only hit enemies outside of the door. Because it is outside of the door, so until they come out, it won't hit them. Or yeah, fire cam would hit both sides.
Adrenaline shot ready.
Console active.
And actually with
Supply
some 60
station
we can just
available.
try to keep 5 stacks. Intimidate is good, but I'm not set up for it yet. Let's take it from there. I'm gonna keep putting the character way too much forward. Actually, I kind of need them to be up here. So the camera can go higher. There we go. Actually, what is the... Just a big square, right? Yeah. Big ass square. Yeah, that's much better. Do one of the later ones. And then this, and then that. Okay. So just field testing next. Just redo that one. Good thing I was at full ammo. I hit the reload button. I did the naughty. Naughty. Don't hit reload. Let Chatterbox be at 5 stacks.
Easy. Constructing hostile combatant. Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
Somebody got exploded there.
Be ready to go. RC on the move.
And as long as we take less than 50 shots to kill an enemy. Oh, we did kill.
Console.
Then we
online.
get that mag back. Or, you know, that ammo back from the kill. Did this not have salvage? No. This could totally use at least salvage or something. And trauma. They should just put trauma on all of these. Like, there's no reason not to. I'll take a preservation rather. Might as well. We're locked out of after this loop anyway.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating. High value target. Room selected. Difficulty rating. Hard.
That's correctly. Well, we don't do that.
Console. Active.
No special ammo. Rerolls for surgical. Me. It's fine. I do like these posters. They should totally just sell these as posters, especially like in this style, just in the rectangular. Some tapestry.
Room selected. Difficulty rating. High value target.
Oh, nice.
Constructing hostile combatant.
Being extra nice.
Hostiles constructing. Hostiles
So I like this
spawn
spot. You can't be
highlighted
shot from
doors.
that side, and then at least when it's these two doors. Then I'm gonna relocate to get these ones. No, just regular shit. It's not very holy. Jump down. What you shooting at?
Worst fucking time. Launching grenade.
Totally got me.
Now.
I hate the guy, then yeah, definitely more than welcome. As I always enjoy raiding around, spreading the joy. Wait, what am I getting? What do I have? Oh yeah, I already have here, right? Yeah, it's like red. And playing with our food there. Enemies actually, you know, when they lose sight of you, they'll kind of think you're at the last spot that they saw you. That was what that was. Oh, yeah. So let's have a look. Oh, shit. I forgot. Got to take that picture. I don't want it. So let's work our way to some of these. Doesn't matter with my first pick. Not particularly. Because we have actually, we have this line and we have this line. Oh, so, well, these two can't be in this. No, these two can be in the same line. So cafeteria, officers lounge. My skills, right? Yeah. Honestly, we're skipping. Let's take a yellow. Extra ammo. So wait, what did I just say? Oh, actually, from boat we can go to officers' lounge. But if we want to go officers' lounge, water tree, yeah. So either officers' lounge to water treatment, then water treatment to medical unit. But then yeah, let's take the easy one here, and then we'll meet the nemesis after this loop.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating. Easy. Constructing hostile combatant.
What indeed.
Hostile construction initiated.
Ready to engage.
Console active.
And a 5-stack chatter, doing some work. This thing isn't bad either. I'm gonna trigger it anyway with the explosion, but fine, let's just keep saying. Other way, so we'll take the heart here. Let's go officers' lounge and then is it again?
Entering new room.
No, water treatment.
Difficulty rating hard. Steam hazard activated. Hostile construction initiated. Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
Got something?
Always the worst when you can't shoot into either door.
Got me pinned over here. Gotta fix that. I'll patch you up. All healed up.
I don't want to waste too much ammo, although I'm being way too cautious. Trying to keep the chatter going. I don't think it's surgical. Maybe with the shot from this room as well. Actually, this is wide, right? Or is this just not wide? Actually, this might not be wide either. Let's maybe retake this one too. Oh yeah, actually, yeah, this one isn't wide either. So kind of 4x3 ish. Oh, let's do it here. Don't want to grab way too much ceiling. That's what I'm trying to kind of avoid. Yeah, that's better. And then that. And then this. Yeah. Yeah, that's a better image. Oh, yeah. Yeah, so do we want to go now? Water treatment and then medical unit. It's going hard, but that's fine.
Entering new room.
Yeah.
Difficulty rating. Hard.
So access, I mean, it's bad now? No. It just means it's no longer in the build collection. So some builds have been, like for instance, you'll find, once I started that was over. That's my stacks.
Construction initiated. Hostiles constructing. Hostiles.
It just means, yeah, it used to be in the collection. It for some reason isn't anymore. Oh, it was a hard room, wasn't it? What am I using?
Vital signs critical.
Let's salvage this. That's what I get for accidentally getting reload. But yeah, sometimes even builds come back, like the Umbra Tech Tank went into there, but then kind of came back out of it, but there's still a version in there. In the X's. But generally, it does mean it's not like super highly recommended, because if it was, it would have been still part of the collection, right? Like there is a little bit of that, but yeah, just a little bit. I should even use it for some of the alternate versions for some builds to just have them For instance, the easier to make raid tank is kind of in that as well. In the X's, but that's just because that's kind of... I don't have that version, but I want to just keep the build picture of it. Also, the reason I keep them around is because at least, you know, most of them either had something going for them, or there's at least something to it, kind of. If it's completely useless, I'll just delete it. I'll just completely delete it. I think that it has no value at all. Because there are builds like that as well, where, you know, completely is useless now or something, and then it just gets deleted. Yeah. That's a good picture. Medical. I'll be happy when this thing is done.
Entering new room.
Gonna spend quite a bit of time on it now.
Easy.
Making that original map took forever as well. The original bunker map.
Hostiles constructing.
Because the lab map is much
Hostiles
easier,
spawn from
but
highlighted doors. Constructing hostile combatant.
it's pretty good. These stacks going.
Driving target.
That's a 4 stack, I think.
No.
Console online. Supply station
Ghost
available.
grenade. Oh yeah, we got 4 stacks. That's still fine though. It's enough for a boss room. Oh yeah, where do we even take this one from? Go kind of here. Over here. This one's very square indeed. Kind of like that. Yeah. Oh, and hey there, Nick. And thank you so much for the raid there. As always, much appreciated. Hope you had a good stream. Oh, with caps lock on. Doesn't matter for the command, but yeah, thank you so much for raiding over here. Because over here I'm mostly busy working on the descent guide, as the title kind of says. And one of that parts is making a map for descent. So that's what one of the things I've been working on the last few days. Here we're going through and adding pictures because it turns out we can make it visually more interesting this way. Wait, am I actually zoomed? I am zoomed, but actually, yeah, we could even take it wider. Let's maybe do that. Yeah. Oh. Let's do this one. But yeah, welcome in Raiders. What it is, we only have 2 rooms left that we need to go and get at some point, but I might just leave that for a different time. Kind of want to round out this run. Although we'll see if we get a lab after this. If we get a lab after this, I might go to, might try to get the other last 2 remaining rooms that I don't have yet. Oh yeah. So let's go get the bus over here. And yeah, hey there. Oh. Stop. Okay. Keep reloading accidentally and losing my incessant chatters. Well, yeah, we had a great scene there, and yeah, thanks again.
Target.
Anyway,
Poison
welcome in,
gas
Siski.
hazard activated.
The map, you mean? Or just...
Constructing
Yeah.
hostile combatant.
There was already... I made that map a long time ago for Bunker especially. Now we've also made one for Lab. It's going to go both into the guide. It's already in the guides folder, so... For those familiar with that, you can already... Although I can link it as well, of course. As a kind of focus in on getting the Descent guide done. That guide has been, like, I started it almost 2 years ago or something. Well, nah, a year and a half. But kind of got distracted by other shiny things. Plus also, yeah, the Descent is definitely, like, it's gonna be one of the bigger guides. From just how much stuff needs to go in there. Mostly because it just doesn't reuse everything from the normal game, of course. It's actually quite its own thing. Did you really just met back? Yes, well. It is so annoying. Stand up. Let me shoot you. Where did you go? Here, let me show you my rocket. Oh. That would have been cooler if I hit. It would have been cooler if it was cool, but it wasn't cool. Go away, lady. For solo, or what's it? Yeah, we're part of that guide is also gonna talk about the routes that I usually take for deep runs. Yeah, I don't know. Just trying to remember if I had 2 yellows or not. Let's go. Oh no, we need to take a picture here. Let's not go fight the Nemesis. Let's go take a picture here. Actually, maybe take it here. Yeah. Big ass square. Well, there's one especially kind of handy for the this side of the map. Because on lab, of course, it's kind of, it is what it is. Kind of a deal. But here, actually, the route that you take decides which boss room you get and stuff like that. So it's kind of handy. Also, I really, they should have made a map for it, or just have a map for this in here anyway. Because it's kind of hard to parse where stuff leads to until you have it like mapped out like this. Like I really didn't understand how this is laid out until we actually took the time to map it. Save my incessant. But in the guide itself, I'm not going to do that here. But in the guide itself, there's a section where we're going to write about loop 25 and beyond. And there I'm going to go like, this is the route that the preferred rooms that I have. And you know, yeah, let's take incendiary here. We'll even take stagger rounds there. Just give me all the extra ammo.
Room selected. Difficulty rating.
Yeah, we don't have that much firepower. Actually, firepower-wise, I'm kind of fine. But yeah, we don't have trauma and stuff because it's slot. So not the best for Nemesis runs, but...
Increased. Constructing
But
Nemesis.
also we're fighting Nemesis one loop late. My skills are fine. That's important.
System curtailed.
I'm just gonna let them get closer because they usually will. I'm not gonna destroy that grenade
System reactivated.
because actually it'll count as one stack for the chatter. Oh, should that stick in me? What? I was down by the time you fired that. Oh, but yeah, this fight's over.
Simulation terminated. Collating data.
Because I did have actually a bunch of composures and stuff, so yeah, mostly red. So that's gonna be. Let's actually go a little deeper, and hopefully we get either a lab or we get the blue room at the start here. Because yeah, I still want these two rooms, broadcast and generator. Oh, we're at the yellow. Oh no, it is the yellow that we want, yeah. Because I want electricity. I want to retake this electricity, and I want to retake the boss here. Yeah, electricity and the boss. Give me some good weapons. Or a fire cam. We'll take a fire cam. Wait, so let's actually make sure. I'm happy with all the pictures of this, right? Yeah. So just take workshop.
Room selected. Difficulty rating. Easy.
So electricity next.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from
I just want to
highlighted
retake that
doors.
picture. Already has a picture, but
Hostile construction
I've been trying to be
initiated.
good about zooming it out enough.
Get rolling.
Loop 6, so 2 waves.
Our flank is exposed.
Try to get more shatter stacks.
Console. Active.
And I should not be shooting when I'm out of cover. Stay in cover. Or we'll take an in-sync. Electricity.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating. Medium.
Hopefully,
construction
after
initiated.
this loop, we'll get bunker. Otherwise, I might just leave
Hostiles
and just
constructing. Hostiles
come
spawn
back
from
in for
highlighted
bunker.
doors.
And then just come back in until we get bunker. Should try to get the stacks.
There's the target.
Serious trauma detected.
And yeah,
Agent
too
killed.
many enemies. That was way too risky. I shouldn't have risked that. It's fine though. We just want to get those because I want the Nemesis, but actually, what I want more because I'm fine with this picture and this picture for now. Let's go and try to get lab. We'll get these pictures later. That's our. Let's go try to get lab and then try to get these two. So broadcast and the other one. But yeah, I pushed a little bit into deep because I wanted to get those stacks and then everything spawned on top of me. Going like, oh, you want a bunch of enemies? Well, here's all the enemies. And yeah, started playing Akam, so I got something. And then the way that these descent projects work is that it's very specific comms. So actually I haven't been keeping attention on. But yeah, basically you get it's not just 4 comms, it's 4 specifics comms. So unless you're missing, so actually there was showing it. So I got actually 4 there. But it's those 4 specific ones, and if I had them already, then I don't get anything. But here this character didn't have any of them yet, because I'm on his second account. Yeah, let's pop everything open. I should reconstruct it now. But also this account already has all the reconstructed blueprints. So. Okay, let's go back in and just try to get that last 2 pictures from lab. Or no, from bunker. And then we'll get those other ones from lab a different time. Which I mean here we're gonna keep entering till we get lab, which is the lesser map, or the map you get less of, so.
Shade tech prohibited. Access denied.
The
Deactivating
lab.
shade protocols. Entering combat simulation.
At least if we're mulliganing kind of for which map we want, it's easier because we don't have to wait for the whole thing and then like if we're mulliganing for weapons and stuff. It's actually longer. But yeah.
Facility detected.
Back in we go. And we're just trying to get bunker. Bunker.
Shade tech
This
prohibited.
one.
Access denied.
Nice.
Deactivating
So
chain protocols.
let's check what
Entering
route we
combat
need.
simulation
We can
program.
take cafeteria or control,
Safe
but we
area
want to go
entered.
server.
Combat simulation program activated.
Yeah, so whatever one here, but then server. So here, let's take the easy one. Server
Entering
broadcast.
new room. Difficulty rating easy.
Actually, this is a route we
Hostile
normally
construction
take
initiated.
for, well, at least up to there.
Hostiles
The
constructing.
door is not marked.
Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
Now you pissed me off.
Save some of my AR ammo. Also, I forgot to grab ammo, didn't I?
Console online.
Yeah, it's fine. We'll take a visual, what they get for free, insulated. Sucks to be me. Server it is.
Room selected. Difficulty rating hard. Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors. Hostile
You
construction
know what? Yeah, let's go
initiated.
set up in the back here. Then if they don't spawn here, well. Really? The G36 is a left and right recoil, and they're just recoiled only to the right on it.
We lost one.
Console active.
Yeah, broadcast server we already have, right? Yeah. Server we already have. So broadcast and
Entering new
generators.
location. Difficulty rating
And
medium.
then we'll go do something else for a while. I need to catch up this account on the projects.
Constructing hostile combatant.
The projects that are called an event.
Hostile construction initiated.
Just a little silly.
You ain't this. I'm gonna shoot you in the fucking.
It's gonna shoot me in the fucking. Not per se sure which part of that where that is.
That was a lucky punch.
Hi.
Console online.
Yeah, sometimes smart to go around. Game, you suck. At least up resolution. Oh yeah, so we need this room. Maybe I should from here. Then we go super wide. What is kind of the layout of this one? Kind of square, but not kind of. That made sense, right? Actually, let's not be that. Yeah. Kinda square, but not kinda. There is no visual information there. Maybe we take it from somewhere else. Oh, I exited and entered, of course. The exposure settings and stuff. There we go. And that's why it's handy to know the photo mode. A little bit so we can fiddle with the settings. Okay. No. That one is. Yeah. I wonder if there is a select all text kind of thing. Because I realize now we've resized the text. Because here it's a different size. Yeah, it's 13 and a half. which is a number. But then maybe we should here as well make everything 13. Because some of these are a little bit too big. How can I select multiple? I can. You know, let's already make this like that. These are all 13 already. Yeah. It's still legible, but doesn't take as much space. Yep. Then for uniformity, because these are 13 and a half, because we've just been resizing everything. Let's make all these 13. Okay. Yeah, let's go to generators. Another hard room. It's the last one. Yay.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating. Hard. Hostiles
The
constructing.
generators is one of the worst
Hostile
rooms.
spawn from highlighted doors. Constructing hostile combatant. Console available. Supply station available.
Maybe we shoot from here. So we have that visible. So you can see how this looks. Okay, yeah, that's kind of representative. Barely a little beyond square. Yeah. Let's have it more like this. So we don't have that much. There we go. Hey. Although, yeah, on this one it's less clear what room is what even because just they all look similar. Much more on this map than on the other one. Because in this other one we have some, there's always kind of a theme onto the room here as well, but less so. Less. Oh, actually, yeah, actually I should shoot it from this way, right? Oh yeah, that makes so much more sense visually. Never mind. Yeah, that's making so much more sense. You. Oh, yeah. I'm happy with all of these, kind of. This almost looks like a provisional product. Good. Yeah. Let's take it back here. Let's actually refresh the guide so they are represented in here. So much prettier. Let's actually take, while we're here, for boss arena. Or is you not gonna do the boss arena? I can set it up that my thing disappears, maybe. It's likely the best we're gonna get. There we go. Oh, then yeah, so let's have that here as well. No, yeah, we should actually do that with this as well. Just have underneath here, we can have like easy, medium, hard rooms. Just have some visual stuff in here as well. Yeah. But for now, let's just go play a little. Oh yeah, we're not even gonna do the bathroom. We were in there with a different goal. Let's go get this account caught up on the names.
Facility detected. Combat simulation program active.
Yeah, let's drop that mining. Any control point you see. That's what I was hoping for as well. So let's actually just do them with control points. So yeah, this character's on day 1, named Hyenas. Named Hyenas. The hyenas on weird zones, maybe? No. And let's go do simple ones. No, let's go do fallen cranes. And let's go from there. Getting yogurt in my mustache. I'm gonna replace the guy I have because no grenades. Yeah, let's go back to having this on. Yeah, this again doesn't have any passives because I haven't claimed those. And we're still actually leveling these guys, right? Yeah. Yeah, let's finish leveling up that medic first. But they did change how much XP and stuff you get for that, so it's actually a lot easier than the start of the season. But here I just haven't been running them much. So. And of course there's a cheese for it as well, where we can get downed and then you can get knocked down, but then we get up again. But then we get knocked down again. Unlike the song.
I kill you. For myself.
A little aggressive. I mean, that's what the build is for.
That's one down.
You fuckers. I'm coming for you.
And in this character, I'm just running the old-fashioned style break attack tank,
Heavily armored
basically.
hostile detected.
Just a piece, flatline.
Immediate medical assistance
Shield
needed.
don't want to come out. Right, let's just take the format back.
Need a better shot.
Let's do some Foxy boxing with Foxy. And then some Foxy murdering. And actually for these named stuff, you can, yeah, do a bunch of stuff. Bounties are pretty easy, but also if you just want, for instance,
Reinforcements en route.
the quickest likely would be bank
Additional hostile
on
contacts.
normal. You just run in up to that first boss, kill him, wipe after without killing everything else, and then, or everything else.
Give it up, Agent.
Luckily for the True Sun one, we actually just go and well, I might just do control points just because I'm in the mood for some control points. But Lincoln is a good one for that, of course. With 4 names right there. What a dick to go and grab that minigun. Shoot me in the back. Who does that?
Wanna see what I can do?
Watch your sides. Moving in for cover.
I'll watch your back.
Stay the fuck away.
Well, my momento's kind of charged up. It can be a little more dumb.
Heavily
Even though I was
armored
already being
hostile
plenty
detected.
dumb. I'll let him get the kill. Never mind. Yoink. Accidentally. Go kill that one. Get him. Get him. And I actually go and get him. You're gonna lose to some other
Hostiles are
NPCs.
moving into the East Mall.
Nice work, everyone.
Indeed. Nice work, everyone. Party. Territory controls. At some point that will happen. But we're not gonna go hunt those now.
Supply room access unlocked.
So that's 2 hyenas. So we got 2 more. Is there any good target? That's not particularly. Can get that territory along the way as well. I'll be 1 out of 2.
so sick of this crap.
Let's do it. You had enough?
Step back. And nice one to spawn over here.
Access key detected.
Actually, you kill one. Get some XP. Because you can kind of feed them like this. Like I left them on a sliver for you. And then this kind of don't even have the passives and such because I haven't claimed the journey steps. We'll see actually if this season, yeah, if they do this, like if they don't do stretch goals or if that whole system is maybe different there. But for the time being, I'm just gonna keep as is and just leave that season XP there. A little bit too much.
Are you serious?
Yeah, I'm serious. Shoot already. Let's go on a murder spree. Oh yeah, he has shock rounds while that thing is up. Always forget that. That guy's actually pretty powerful, the medic, for that. Once you have him leveled, when he has the support station at, he has shock rounds.
You know what you're for.
By getting him to actually shoot something, sometimes hard. Use some ammo. Recommend a good build for solo group farming on heroic legendary, both armor and damage. Usually the one kind of comes at the price of the other. Let me here link you to the recommended build list. As the name kind of implies. I'll put them by chance. As the name kind of implies, it's builds that are recommended. Solo and group are kind of different. For solo, I would kind of go with, this is the Heartbreaker Tech Tank. This is also in that list under the Tech Tanks. For solo, mostly just sticking a memento in a build is kind of fine, but well, you're going to see the capabilities of this one here. But this works out pretty well solo. But in a group setting, you mostly just want all-out damage or some other type of utility like Eclipse or something. In group settings, armor is much less valuable or worthwhile, as there's 4 of you. Oh, if you're in a 4-man group. But making a tech tank like this, for instance, for solo, and I'm making a full red, either a striker or Coco or tipping skills or whatever, for groups. Would kind of be how I would recommend things.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
That was the last one.
Let's enjoy this.
And a little bit of extra damage from the modifier kind of helping out, actually. More so also the active things of the guy doing crossfire and such. Let's go kill a nun. I love how they just go in for the melee and then they kind of give up on it. Just half-assing it. Yeah, so we got the mask there.
Supply room access unlocked.
Anyway, let's equip as we go. You know what? I don't even hate that actually, especially with the headband on top. It actually lines up well with the headband. Anybody in there? Avatar tie-in. Yeah, that was our hyenas. No, True Sun's right here. We just go. Yeah, it's unit alloys too. Let's go. Let's just go do that place. You know, the place with the things and the stuff. We'll just go do a Lincoln. I want to run something else. Not particularly. I just want to run around, shoot shit dumbly. You know what? Let's run this with 5 directives. I haven't run much missions with it. We'll go Striker.
You to secure the memorial and remove the True Sons forces.
Ooh, this
They
save with
maintain
the
this
nation.
outpost. The True Sons will be a direct threat to the campus.
The Striker Tempest. This downside here is Gavin's skill, so I can't put my shield away and pull it back out right away. We need to pick up in between.
Got a visual on additional hostiles in the memorial compound.
And I need to remember every time that
There's a gate between you.
I only put my shield away
Agent,
if
we
I
need to find a
have
way to
one
open that
pickup on the
gate.
ground. Especially after rooms. It's easy to pick up all the pickups and then forget about the... Especially ACS stack a little bit. It really does help with stacking.
You're gonna die today. I'm mobilizing. Post here. He's dead.
That's a ballistic shield.
Gotta reload.
Don't shoot this one. Hello?
Enemy in close range. Running won't save you. What the? Got the casualty.
Let's go getting some kills.
Stay right there. No!
Heavy, come on. My rogues. Should maybe go up. Maybe go down instead. Dangerous wave is this one.
Step back.
I was gonna say, you guys are supposed to already
I
spawn.
got your division right here.
What does that even mean, lady? got your division right here.
That and I'm done for.
I've got your true son companion right there. At least that makes sense.
Should have stayed in the farm!
Can't put my shield away. Let's go dance with this heavy.
Have a grenade!
May I have this dance? Because these heavies, when they're solo, they're not that dangerous. It's just, you know, when they're supported, you can play with your food quite well. And yeah, baiting melees is a very strong tactic. Because he's trying to just melee me. That's why he's not firing.
Away from me!
But yeah, you can just
I'll kill you!
play with him.
All clear. I repeat, the compound is all clear.
No, that can't be all of them. Check the interior while I get Henry's people to maintain the perimeter.
But heavies are only really dangerous when there's other stuff around them. Which is the single heavy. You can just keep busy forever. Smart thing to do is, of course, just take care of him once you've distracted them a little. I read what's on here. Oh, it's just these ones. Work rules. Wait. Okay. Look after yourself. No loud music. What happens here stays here. Wait, don't run. What? No personal calls or emails. No politics. Something. No politics. None, I'm guessing. Bring your dishes to the dishwasher. Yeah. Don't run. Well. I'm gonna run. Who's gonna stop me? I have a big ass shield, so.
Boom! Reloading! Time to set up a turret!
Tampa's definitely one of my favorite newer additions to the game. Really opened up pistol tech tags and pistol, like just pistol builds in general.
Damn it. The True Sons have turned the memorial into a base. There's an area beneath you with increased security. Isaac can't access data on this location. Stay alert. I don't know what you're walking into.
I think I know what I'm walking into, Manny. I think I've been here. No, right? There's not even leaderboards for heroic for some of these missions, right? Or for most of these missions. They really should actually update the leaderboard system because it's kind of stuck from year one in some weird things. Because yeah, these missions didn't used to have heroic before WONI. Yeah, WONI was when we got global heroic, right? Because hell, even setting your open world difficulty wasn't a thing that existed back then. So, yeah. Although that's just slows you down a little bit. Oh. I'm doing finger guns. Can't shoot either. Wear gun. Sometimes happens. I remember that always being like super rare bug. But lately it's been happening a little bit more often.
I just heard something.
I just heard something. Poof, 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 poof. Yeah. Bet she did. And actually we stagger up. Does work a lot better.
Serious trauma detected.
That was more risk taking than I should have done there. Any pickups? Yeah. Yeah, we just need one to bring the shield back out. But that thing is always like scavenge skills. That's why in Summit, for instance, as well, I don't turn it on. Even though it's still like manageable, but sometimes gets you killed. Well, then cool skills is really in favor of. One of the things I still like feel they should have done like years ago is make the directives like
pulled upstairs.
every 2
Lock that
weeks
tunnel door from their control center.
or something.
That should keep
Hell,
them from
every
being able to
week.
transport those mortars loaded with
Weekly
T62.
reset, weekly new directives. Not a whole season. Because then as well, if you like don't like some of them, that's fine. Next week, you might get the ones that you like. It's gonna face just this door, so everything spawns here. Wait, what happened? Why am I being clipped? I was just messing with Abby. You can play with your food quite well. And yeah, baiting melees is a very strong tactic. Because he's trying to just melee me, that's why he's not firing. But yeah. Yeah, indeed. I mean, that's even been in the movement toolbox as well. Yeah, kind of similar of a tactic. Well, actually, I think I even did to that guy, right? We use the same guy. But yeah, thanks, Gary. Tendency start date. I'm going to go for the apparel. Not that I've seen yet. I haven't really talked at length about it yet, right? But somewhere in March would make sense, so somewhere around there, I would guess. March is the anniversary month. Still killed her with the launcher. Even though it was just by punching her with it.
What the hell is this?
What's the name? Where you going? Just wanted some striker stacks.
Throwing a frag.
You don't get to go invincible.
Good work. Go on and head back up. The team from the campus has taken position inside the memorial.
Yeah, so I got a hat now. Look at me, I have the hat now. Let me guess, the last day is gonna be outcasts. I wonder if they're gonna do black task.
If you
Maybe they
hadn't
will.
stopped them, I know they would have used those weapons on us, and we would have ended up
It's
like
sideways, yeah.
I can't tell you how.
You just wanted to prove me wrong as well. Like, he's not gonna shoot. He's like, oh yeah?
Today, we dealt a great blow to the True Sun's infrastructure. We confiscated a massive cache of chemical weapons and eliminated a stronghold near the campus.
You really believe that?
You saved a lot of lives.
Here,
today.
let me still launch a grenade. Oh yeah, outcast. Let's just go do control points. Get targeted. I mean, kind of this. Yeah, let's head hunt. I haven't head hunted in like forever. Right. What do I want to run on? Let's head hunt. Once I'm out of combat. Let's hunt some heads.
Good here.
Let's actually take Ranger. Yeah, let's take Ranger. Doing that and Lucky Shot or Preservation. But you know what? Let's take Preservation.
This is the suck, man.
And let's put a rod back there and we'll use a Shroud 11. And let's just go to the nearby. What's our time there? 13. With messing about.
Hostile control point nearby.
We have all this on. Let's take 5 directives.
All good here.
Shut up, my dude. Of course, it's only that comes this way. So we go for this one instead. It's also marksman rifles there. Might get exotic at least out of it. But no legatus.
Guard duty. Figures.
Let's make that of that. So we can zoom. This can't actually then go to Danny. Yet. And then we have no ammo, but for that. Oh, actually these guys will provide it now. But also there was some special ammo up there. And we're gonna of course sit in cover, but that's like the stupid way of doing it. Who? What? Where? Why?
You don't know what you're dealing with.
less to deal with.
Where did they come from? Because I got aggroed onto that guy. But yeah, otherwise there's always special ammo here, and this gives you 30 shots. And then you can sit in cover for the rest of it. Yeah. Can't see shit. Let's just start it.
Help! Help! What the?
It'd be nice if my drone actually pulls stuff. Let's put it on that side, maybe.
Should have stayed in the forest.
Yeah. Why is it so hazy?
Think you can take me?
That was white damage. What was that white?
What the hell is this?
Oh, I forgot special ammo. What? What? What deltaing? I'm shooting, but it's not shooting.
I'm on fire!
Oh, no, it goes. Alright. Apparently, my character forgot where the trigger was.
Hostile supply convoy.
Oh,
Heavily armed.
one of those as well to deal with in a sec. Stream look fine. Also, I'm looking forward to killing
Another
wherever
shot and I'm toast.
this RC lady is.
You okay?
Actually, let's go Shroud for a second.
I'm burning! Help!
Got how annoying special ammo is, actually.
Heavily armored hostile
Because
detected.
over the shield, you don't notice it. At least we have a bunch of hazard protection. That is helping, actually.
Heavily
Just gonna
armed
delete you.
hostile supply convoy nearby.
No! No!
They're too close.
It's actually helping out quite a lot. It's keeping all those enemies off of me. Was vigilance the second before.
He's on me! Someone put me out!
Make a mess out of that, but it's fine. Yeah, I guess we go determined just for. We need to be able to kill faster. Also, can I hit a hit? Thank you. What is she doing? Yeah, the wiggles. This RC lady has been there the whole day. Let's just murder her. She's been thorn in my side.
Incoming hostiles detected.
The fire will find them.
Help!
Another
Help!
one.
You don't know what you're...
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Detected hostile
He just
supply
doesn't wanna
convoy. Heavily armed.
stay alive.
Look 'em out! I'm in need of some covering fire. You are toast.
His armor is.
Incoming hostiles detected.
I kind of like it this way with the hand basket, where we're kind of just, well, first of all, actually going for heads, but the hand basket kind of feels snappy. Snappy enough, at least. Oh, of course, 1886 can do cool things. Okay, let's recycle that one. Yeah, of course, just fighting a control point and then get elite convoy. As it so often happens. Phew.
Reinforcements en route.
You know what? How about you go sit there? And I'll go take the high ground. Surprised I was a headshot. Didn't I tell you to go sit at that fountain? Let's go for the body.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
It was a really good idea when there's a sniper out there, confirmed sniper out there, just taking a position. Although actually this guy's smart about it. You know what? I'll take that back because this guy was actually brilliant. He hit his head behind the thing that I can't shoot through. Is that legal? I will make it legal.
Supply room access unlocked.
Straight up cheating. That's not fair, Mom. He's not showing his head. Can't shoot him in the head if he doesn't show his head.
Let's secure the area.
Yeah, you guys go and secure that area. Actually, I don't need this preservation. You know what would be a cool talent to have? Something that gives hazard protection on kill or something. Or builds up hazard protection as you shoot it. I feel like it would work out for this quite well. Oh, let's instead take... Ranger. Of course, the actual answer is always determined, but I get bored of playing determined after like half an hour. So let's not. But also, I don't begrudge anybody
Detected.
using
Complete
it.
control
As
point.
it is very effective. That definitely is the case. Oh yeah, let's just go to taxi graveyard. She will assault it from the building. Wasn't there a rope here? Thunder in the distance. You know what? I'm gonna return the favor. Look at me. I have flame rounds now. What are you guys? Who's shooting at?
Flying on us.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
He's healing.
One of the nice things about sitting up here, those remote cars can't
Let them get closer.
reach up here.
Vital signs critical.
I remember why I always hate running snipers with special ammo on the directed list.
Are you serious? I'm on fire!
Did you kill that one? For me?
Shit!
Who's even fighting? Oh, Black Dusk. Okay. That was a wall. Oh, why are you guys fighting other things than me? Fight me. Oh, there. Oh, that was some bushes in the back. Just shooting silhouette. And the answer is because of the rain, they can't see where I am, so they don't know where I am. So they're being hesitant about pushing.
What? We can wipe them out!
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Look at my screen shake. Can't make out anything there. Let's get close to distance.
Enemy down. Who's next? He's down! You feel that?
Let's recycle. So let's get this key chest while we're up here anyway. Make this place safe for ourselves. Yeah. It's gonna be annoying actually, likely be super slow to get out
Incoming.
because of the rain. That side will rush.
Additional hostile contacts.
Also, one nice thing about not having determined, although I can't see the weak point, is that you can shoot weak points. Yeah. Otherwise, with determined you can't, of course, but you can also just shoot, kill, which also works.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Nice of them all to spawn on that side. I'm being quite kind on headshots today. When just stuff that I'm like, I'm not sure that was a headshot, it just is still. Oh yeah, there's 7 days of it, right? I thought actually we got the outfit today, but no. We get the gloves and then yeah, likely tomorrow we'll get the rest. And then the last day, 3 days are the weapon skins, right? Getting weapon skins is kind of cool. That's the first time we're getting weapon skins for free. It's not a bad deal. Free is always a pretty good deal. Yeah, let's get this character cleaned up.
Supply room access unlocked.
I'm gonna take a quick bio. Now maybe after we go for a weekly again. That's some of the it's 3 missions and a few if it has. So, easy enough. Actually, for that Roosevelt, you can also do the master on the other one nowadays. Master on Kelso. Was there a reward from that one? Birdie, right? Yeah, Birdie. It's all melting together with the extra missions and stuff now with their loot and such. Well, let's get. Then let's also go back to directive free. Let's go be over here so we don't get a loading screen.
You agent. Nice doing business with you.
Fringe caches. 6 named caches. Those named caches actually for new players are kind of nice. Like some items are still pretty good from the named list. Especially just getting, for instance, a Dark Winter or something is a very usable weapon very early on.
I appreciate the business.
Yeah. I do have the full selection here, of course. Yeah, I'm gonna take one quick bio break. I'll be right back, and then we'll go and do the weekly. And actually, if anybody's interested in doing the weekly, we'll go do the missions first, and then some activities. We'll get more than enough names from the missions. So, if anybody's interested, let me know. And then, yeah, when I'm back, we'll group up and go. Yeah, I'll be right back. Yeah. Let me catch up here. Where's my mouse? It's caught in a corner. That's fine. It's gonna wash my face a little bit quickly, just to wake me up inside. Yeah, purple if you want to eat. I'll likely be going for a bit anyway, indeed. I'm gonna get started on Camp White Oak. Just gonna leave it open. Let me know when you're ready. Or actually, I think you have me on this account, right? So I'm just joining up. But yeah, if anybody else is interested in joining for a full weekly, just the 3 missions and a few activities. Yeah, later on we'll run some. We'll run some Cocoa. I'm just gonna run Heartbreaker. Yeah,
Black Tusk has Ellis at a cabin
just not
past the
take
staff
directives.
offices.
Easy
They'll
mode.
move to extract them at the first sign of trouble, which they're about to get.
And the rest, if you want to join. Oh yeah, I was about to say. Remember your name being different, but as always, yeah, I never remember. I'm horrible
Another
with
agent
names
is
always.
now in your group.
And it Angie. Actually, if there's already 2 of us, let me go Coco. You're with gunner, right? Yeah. Gee.
Intercepting enemy communications.
Multiple
that's not right
hostiles on
then.
the main road. Approaching the bridge. Copy that.
It's
You are clear to
56.
intercede. Bridge down. No more contacts on the road.
Unit 2, what's your status? Unit 2, do you copy? Black Tusk must have set charges
Let's
on
go
the bridge.
in.
They weren't taking chances. We've got to press on.
Deal
You're
with
headed for a
these.
small dam just north of your position.
Screw your lights.
This is JTF Unit 1 Leader.
Oh, he's
We're
also
starting our
like
push
shooting
towards
this
the
one.
helipad.
Copy that, Unit 1 Leader. Godspeed.
I know how much those lights cost.
Intercepting
So
Black Tusk communications.
like the lamp inside of those is just like a
Going for the helipad.
2-3K
Get in front of 'em and fuck up their day.
easily.
Ghostlight, we need immediate extraction.
You like to see ads? I mean, there's a billion ideas you could have with exotics, but most of it as well, you know, is, let's say, creatively borrowed from other games. One of the ones I wanted for a long time, but they kind of recently did that, was Bittersweet, for instance, with like shooting allies to do a thing. Either buffing or healing, in this case, kind of bonus armor and armor. But I mean, yeah, there's a lot of different ideas, mostly based on other concepts. From other games and stuff. From Fred, likely you had me on my main account because I'm on my second account here. But if you want to join me here, on this account I try to keep the friends list a little light because one of the main annoyances I have on main account is that it has a very large friends list, which sometimes takes forever to scroll through. Yeah, so I'm on a different account, but here I actually try to like. Also, I don't play it. I like play this like once every 2 weeks for VODs, so it's not worth adding. But if you have your in-game name for me, if you want to join us,
You're going to be able to lock down that
you can do
helipad.
it that way.
We're working on it.
At least if you wanted to join. So there's a lot of ideas they haven't done yet.
You've got an SHD element approaching your position. Copy that. We gotta move.
I feel they could do with a gear thing that does threat in some way. Like that would be a simple concept to do.
This is Galveston. Chicken Hawk is on the move. Finally. Chicken Hawk? Fuck yourself. Where are we going? Into the tunnel, Chief.
They must be cutting through the bunker. There's an entrance just ahead. You should still be able to catch them.
I'd love for them to add an exotic, maybe that if you aren't wearing, they add that in Division 1 as well. If you aren't using a gear set, then you get like it has big bonuses, but it's only active if you aren't wearing any gear set. It could be it's interesting way, either that or a talent or something in the same style. That could be an interesting way to kind of buff high end.
Not so tough after all.
It gives that. Gives 10 total weapon damage if you're wearing gear set, but like 40 if you're not. Or something. Indeed. Yeah, you were just going after weekly. Getting a few more exotic components here.
Why is that
The
door
thing is, I
still
don't
open?
per se keep
Let's close
track
it now,
of
sir.
ideas and stuff.
Door sealed.
But yeah, like on the spot, I
Getting
could
through there.
think of
You're gonna have
it.
to take a
And
long
the,
way
the issue more is like implementing it, and like even an idea, like yeah, some ideas just don't work out. For instance, if you actually even what you first think they do, things like that. So it's always kind of. Because we could always just make something that like kind of stacks or something, for instance. Let's leave the loot up there too.
This is JTF Unit 1 leader. We're pinned down, taking heavy losses.
I
Is the helipad locked down?
will leave it for now,
Negative. We can't break through.
just to keep up.
We can't let Ellis get away.
There's a weapon crate up there to get to. Basically, that would be like something the game could definitely use. I would love for them as well to just make a brand set that has 13 PFE. I feel that's an obvious one to make at some point. Just having a 13 PFE, then that can be a stand-in for one of the slots that we normally put improvised into, saving you on one improvised piece. That will make that a lot easier. Thing. I'll replace this with a pulse actually. I'm doing fine without that drone out. Pistol gear southpaw could also indeed. Although the thing is, pistols already work with, of course, yeah, strikers and stuff now with doing skills, but tipping skills with and best. The other
Ghost
two.
Light, where are you, buddy? On approach. Couple of lights out.
Different
Roger.
beat.
You're gonna have to stand
Oh,
by
I've
for
got
a
a
few.
drink. Nice.
We're taking our sweet time.
Sounds like you can still overtake Ellis. Unit 1 leader, do you have eyes on Ellis? Unit 1 leader, do you copy? Shit!
I'm gonna bang out another weekly here. After as well, likely we'll jump to main accounts. Well, after this weekly, yeah, we'll go back to raiding up a little bit more onto the Tempest Guide. Definitely. There it revealed everything again. So sometimes it does it, sometimes it doesn't do it. It's weird.
This is Ghost Light. Standing by at LZ. We're almost to you. You should have eyes on us in a minute here.
Get the
We're gonna
loot.
lose him.
Mean to pick up that ammo because yeah, the hollow points are more useful, but they'll be replaced by them instantly as well.
here!
Or full sending it there. Yes, although, well, we're saving a spot for purple, although, are you ready, purple? Because we're in the boss room. Otherwise, we're gonna have Steve come in here. Otherwise, if you have your name, in-game name for me, Steve, I can get you in at least maybe to get these. Get a completion here. Alright, no, that's fine anyway. But depending on how far deep you are, will likely be. Although, well, we're gonna be done too fast here otherwise. But yeah, see if you have your in-game name, because last. Although no, it's not gonna be. I'll still try, but no, that's not one of them.
Getting Ellis was always a long shot.
A team like this wasn't gonna happen.
But the site is under our
No,
control.
just
We didn't give the enemy
unpin.
time to clean up after themselves.
I said I pinned
There's
it.
gonna be a lot of useful intel there. We can take our time picking through it.
Yeah, but then if you're okay with it, see, because yeah, the purple kind of was asking earlier to join, but then we're gonna take him in the next mission here. Okay, let's take it back to base. Mostly I just keep it to a first come first serve, just to keep it easier for myself as well. Yeah, let's get the Penti. But then we started the process too late there. Was otherwise I could have gotten you a completion there, but that mission isn't too long anyway. Let's just keep it simple, right?
Black Tusk has been airlifting heavy drilling equipment
Keep
to the
it
center courtyard. The priority is to take out that
directive
operation
free.
and prevent them from extracting whatever it is they're looking for. Then, we need to figure out what it is they're looking for. I'll do what I can to support you from here.
I'm not sure how it works with the fire. I haven't per se paid attention to how it is triggering with the thing. Yeah, most of those resources are gonna skip. One downside is going from map to map.
Intercepting
I lose all my
hostile
stacks.
communications.
This is Brenner.
But we'll build up
Patrols
quickly
and
as well.
sentries. Division's on site. Not sure we can afford to. We're already behind schedule. Just get it done.
That's not great. Expect heavy resistance on your way to the drill.
System
What does he down
restored.
there?
Drone going out!
And this is especially why I would be perfectly fine with an heroic plus kind of setting.
Agent incapacitated.
Get too close to him, so.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Explosive compound detected.
You should be able to use that to take out the drill.
System reactivated.
Those. Look at what just second. Yeah. It especially just having around the same damage as
Safe. Understood, Command.
As a
Looks like you reached the center courtyard. Use those explosives to take out
Obliterator
Zero.
Striker kind of makes it pretty potent, actually. Honestly, I would say that 70 was maybe 35 too much as well.
Oh no!
Enemies!
Pump destroyed. System disrupted. Cooling system destroyed. Motor exposed.
Yeah, it also has annoying sides because yeah, the bar's broken.
Excellent
I'm gonna
work.
reset it just for the bar.
Command, the
Wanna
drill is
kinda
out of commission.
see
We
how
need to
fast I'm
eliminate
stacking.
these assholes. Redirect all available units to intercept.
System restored.
Oh, yeah. There's an uncommon place for a chopper to come down. Don't see it there that often. But I think that's only when that one is blown up as second.
Okay. There's an air-gapped server
From
in the
the
neighborhood.
last
It
fight
has a complete
there,
inventory
Purple,
of
or?
projects and assets
Because you'll let me
based
know,
at the
because
Pentagon.
you have me on
We'll
this
need that
account, I think, right?
project list.
Or
If your
otherwise,
access is blocked by the lockdown, Isaac should be able to access the
whenever
system
you're
and
ready,
obtain
if you
a
have your
security
name.
key.
Take a look.
Electronic lock detected.
Especially on these kind of
Searching
parts where
system
enemies
for
kind of
access codes.
spawn all together. A bunch of stacks. Instant. And now we wait. We already set that up. Otherwise, probably okay. What else we may take Steve? Was that there? Kind of ready.
We lost contact with the atrium. Lock everything down.
Bravo 1-9er. Securing the war room.
Bravo 1-6, redirect to the server cluster. Wilco 1-6 en route to the server
We have
cluster.
one tradition here where it's a big ass eagle,
Successful. Access
flags on either side. The Department of Defense there. Gotta salute it. Most of the way stacked. Nice. Then maybe, yeah, Steve, if you're up for it.
Another agent is now in your group.
Because yeah, we're kind of nearing the end here.
They're going
Oh,
for the
another
servers.
exotic.
1-6 in position
Random-
to intercept. En route
Random
to
Lady
reinforcements.
Death. And we're just blowing through things now. Here. I'm gonna go for the crate and the key chest. We should try to go for the double kill later on as well. I might as well. Just remember to make it short on that one. Will be a pretty simple short that is gonna, or maybe we include it with the things and stuff. That might be actually a better fit for it. Let's clear out the wave, and then actually for the boss, let's just go for the quick kill. We just go and set up on them. Somebody's out of the zone. That zone is always a little wonky. I was out of it as well, actually, at the start. It's always, you have to always check if your timer is showing green. That's the real way of knowing.
Interfacing. Connection
It's good for
established.
indeed the quick kill.
Electromagnetic interference detected.
Well, if you are planning on using those fancy
And
division
basically here
toys,
we bum rush the boss. Kill him quickly.
System malfunctioning. System back online.
Should've just gone behind him.
System disrupted. System reactivated.
There's just not there.
Error. Data corrupted.
That doesn't sound good.
Nice.
That EMP must have wrecked the
But yeah, we
servers.
have so much firepower.
So much for Plan A. Plan B is to take data directly
But
from
yeah, if
their
you're
own
okay with
systems.
it,
They have a
because
command post on a rooftop not too far from your
wasn't
position.
sure if you were
That
still
should have
busy
the
there or not,
information
but
we're looking for.
if you're okay giving up the spat. Yeah, let's hear. Although, yeah, let me try to go sticky. I think Pharaoh's Jam might reach him as well. Let me guess, Cairo maybe has sticky. It's not showing that skill, but I'll try save ski. But let's try to just burn this guy down.
You'll be looking for a big comm tower. Expect that they'll swarm all over that position
Yeah,
once they
that's
realize
the
you're
key.
hooked into their system.
Yeah.
Vital
No,
signs
I
critical.
can't see that other skill. I assumed it was, but maybe it was late. Because yeah, it needs to be EMP'd before he can fall back. That's fine. We'll show that one on things and stuff at one time. It's always wrong when the skills don't show.
Command, we've got hostiles approaching Station 4. God damn it. Hold them off. I'll send in reinforcements from the hover.
Here we just clear everything out. Let the Marauder come out a little ways. Basically till he starts firing, then we fire on him. If we fire too early, he falls back right away.
Quadcopter detected.
So it's best to kind of give him a moment. So when he starts firing.
Data damaged. Attempting to restore deleted files.
Great job. I'm pulling up the recently accessed files to get a look at what they were after.
Got way too much firepower. Okay. Although yeah, I'll be doing more weeklies anyway. Coming days. Kind of back on track to doing basically all the weeklies on all the characters. Nice. Yeah, with that. Yeah. Let's just fast travel to the next one just to not lose too many stacks. That was actually a pretty quick DARPA, actually.
An agent has left your group.
Thingy, 13. Yeah. Okay. Or yeah, purple if you wanna. I see. Cairo is 66906. Phil, you should take a screenshot at 66966.
Another agent has joined your group.
The bioreactor is deep in the DARPA labs. This time they know you're coming and they know where you're headed. So
And
be
into
ready
this
for
mission,
anything.
I'm going already with a bunch of stacks. Yeah, that's not the skill I thought I had there.
Command that we might get visitors. Keep your eyes open.
I think this is second jammer pulse for later.
Echo 2, this is Brenner. Where are we at on the charges?
Set, but not wired, Chief.
Better hurry up. You're not alone down
Yeah,
there.
we'll finish up this. Go do 5 activities. Will be the weekly. I'm gonna go back to writing some of the guide a little bit. Then maybe later on we'll stay on this account, and then later on I might try to go for on the 4th character on this account, gonna getting them upgraded to equalizers and stuff.
Power spike detected.
I don't know, maybe actually the hardcores
Brenner's team must be using that power for something.
might
Keep
be
your eyes open.
worth checking.
Assault drones detected.
Let's just go to get
Hostile
this.
striker drone detected. Active power terminal detected.
Get Isaac close enough and let's see if we can shut that power down.
Commencing shutdown. Remain nearby. Assault drones detected.
Yeah, basically have some backup ones.
Assault drones detected.
Yes.
Assault drones detected.
I like those ones. Yeah. Cooldown takes a second. So.
This angle.
Power terminal deactivated. Power shutdown complete.
That should stop those drones.
Let's go. And this place is actually Coco.
Hostiles eliminated.
Get going. We've got to secure that bioreactor.
Press bat.
Talk to me, Echo 2.
Almost there, but we need to get everything exactly right. This is fragile equipment.
Understood. Brenna will hold him off as long as we can.
All the leads. Some shotguns as well. But we have all these, so don't get to keep those. Go back to normal pulse.
Man down over
Hope
here.
this goddamn heat doesn't wreck the Warhound circuit. Need reinforcements! ASAP!
So I gotta give me his butt. Did they get over there? They got there quick.
Team 3, get in here! Almost there. Hold out just a little longer.
Oh, there's a spawn point? What?
Green overrun!
I've never seen that spawn point before.
Is over my dead body.
Oh, this is not too surprising, but there's also in the boss fight and spawn point that I had never seen before until like recently. So.
Lockdown enacted. All entrances sealed.
Wonder if
I'm
it's because of
reading these schematics
pacing
right,
and
you
because
should be
we
able
all
to get
pushed
to the
in.
vents.
But I didn't know there was a spawn point there. Because I jumped down from the side there. I don't know where is that, Steve? And congrats on the 5 there. Last planet. I've been there for the 5 too, I think. Maybe. Likely. Wait. Happy to have you along. Let's go loot all this. Well, especially the crates and the resources. So there's mostly trinkets, although apparently a plastic bottle.
Go! Get it on the barge!
A little bit outside of optimal.
System malfunctioning.
Just tearing through all.
System restored.
Even nowadays with just even and not that powerful of a modifier. Just general builds with high grading and stuff. There's a gun that do have high grading on actually stuff that I use. Yeah, I should be using Pestimobile.
Helipad is secure.
All that stuff is
Where's
dying
my
way too fast for the Pest.
bioreactor?
On the barge.
Like Pesty is not gonna get anything, any stacks really.
These tunnels don't seem to be on any plans. You're on your own for now.
Gate control located.
Secure that board! ASAP!
This is because
Gate control
we're gonna be
located.
at max stacks during
Gate jammed.
the most of the mission. But you're gonna OP for what it is.
Freight loader detected. Loading freight elevator.
Command, we've lost control of the package.
Any units in proximity, move in. Everyone else, get to the helipad.
I saw them.
Serious trauma detected.
Short ranges.
Get your gear in order. Brenner knows you're moving to the helipad, and he's prepared.
I don't think he's prepared. For the onslaught that is about to wash over him. Fusion bioreactor. Still need to get this thing back from Black Dusk as well. Because they really still have Chernenko and that thing. Like, that's not a good combo. They don't have the printer, at least, but... Let's get these. There's a little junction box there, a little junction box that I shot, and then you get access to these two. Gotta get it all. Although, we say that and then we'll skip a bunch of resources.
Get those turrets online. We need to make sure they can't get air support in here.
Automated turrets detected.
We have a helicopter standing by to extract the bioreactor. Secure the area and pop a flare when it's clear.
Killer.
An agent needs assistance.
Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide.
Who's running? Who's hiding?
Mortars on this location, ASAP.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Sure, watch out. Give up my hair.
Agent down.
It's health-gated RNA.
Get some medics in there. We've got men down.
Second phase.
Good work.
Where's my pulse
Now pop
working?
that flare.
It's been a while since I've seen a pulse break. I guess I was pulsing the second I was going there. That sometimes breaks that. But that's how that buzz fight can go. When there's just obscene levels of damage on the field. There we go. Here's what our time was there. That was pretty fast. Sub 15, definitely. Right, yeah. Sub 14 even. Nice. Yeah. A decent spread. Alright, let's get back to DC. If you guys are up for it, we'll go and do 5 Black Tusk activities for the weekly. I'll just grab whatever. It's quick. Then we'll go. Then I'll go afterwards to just writing a little bit for the guides. Oh yeah. So not much is spawning. Although especially that side of the map is always would have been nicer if it was the other side. Invaded. Alright, let's go to that one. Let's actually go for quick set. We'll skip the elite territory. Map swap, we lose our stacks. So we're all here.
You're next.
Can shoot from this side. We're completely safe. They can't shoot through that door boundary. Oh wow, they can shoot through it, they can't see me through. It was basically John Cena-ing them.
Incoming hostiles detected. Hostile broadcast detected.
Extra named even. I wonder if one of these days... No, right? It was always... Although the other one was just 6. So with this one being 7, I wonder if they do Black Tusk at some point. Or was that other one also 7 at one point? Don't remember. Or if it did Black Tusk.
I would be dead. Wasn't for you.
Can't tell you how grateful we are.
Target near you.
Talk to the lady. I'm not gonna pick that up because the bounty is gonna be always pretty long to do. Oh yeah, indeed. Let's go that territory. We should force the habit to kind of go around a little bit and get that. And this will be a quick one because they spawn right there. In the middle of it.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Access key detected. Serious trauma detected.
And this box is half buried.
Hostile control point identified.
This place didn't have these Christmas decorations, right? This was just added for the box here. Oh wait, these things are still in the world? Oh, yeah.
Agent,
Oh, yeah.
priority objective available.
Yeah, let's go need to get that territory and that warhound. And that was also my priority objective in there.
Heavily armed. Hostile supply convoy nearby. Incoming hostiles detected.
And then both things spawn from there.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
We'll clear our back.
Incoming hostiles detected. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Yeah, this kind of works out for Coco a lot. They're all just spawning like that. He has grenades and he has the second annoying talent, so it's 4 out of 5. Well, let's maybe if we're going for that one, let's go for that elite territory. We'll end with a big boy. Okay, then.
We made it through. Now, everyone knows we mean business.
I've done this one a lot over times. In the past, this was always when I loaded in. This would be the one activity I would go and instantly do. I would just double fire team.
Incoming hostiles detected.
It's kind of my warming up.
Hostile broadcast picked up. Detecting additional hostile contacts. Incoming hostiles
So this basically is always here at the very start.
Access key detected.
When you load in. At least as long as title hasn't been cleared. Speaking of which, at some point I need to really like try to go for some titles and then try to get that rest here. But yeah, let's take it back to base. Actually, I'm gonna get cleaned up and take my leave after. As we'll go and go back to getting some shit done, getting some work done. actually doing stuffs.
Glad to see
First, let me see if I have anything worth keeping or sharing.
Thanks for the deal.
All these.
Good to see you.
But that was a nice and smooth few missions. It's always nice to be with kind of like a somewhat coordinated team where we're kind of
Nice doing business.
on the same pages there. Oh, actually, that bounty as well went to one here or so there. Because yeah, went to somewhere where there was a bunch of bounties from the weekly. But yeah, thanks to Basket and Cairo and Jorgen. As yeah, that's nice and quick and pain free.
An agent is
Much
no
better,
longer
definitely,
in your
than
group.
just random matchmaking. But I'll leave you all to
You have
it.
left the group.
Thanks for that. Thanks for helping out. So I'm gonna go back to working a little bit on this after getting some stuff done there. Let's go get some stuff done here. As this thing's starting to come together. Yeah. So next up is skills. So one thing I want to make for skills is actually a visual of what skills turn into what. But I'm not per se sure how I want to do that. I'm thinking maybe we can make kind of put a table in here. And then just go, this skill turns into this skill. If we just stack them all on top of each other, it's going to be a long list. So maybe it's better to have kind of side by side. Would then be the idea. I'm munching away on a few cherries. As it turns out, it's always summer somewhere. Or well, at least on the other side of the world, it's summer now. So you can just have cherries. So How do we want to lay that out? I think if we go 8 wide, then we can use 2 middle lines to kind of break it up visually. Yeah. Let's get that in here and then let's see what we make it. Let's have that. Oh, that resets that, of course. Okay, yeah, that makes more sense. So we have this kind of separators. Let us just look at full resolution. Okay, so it looks pretty normal. Let's actually look. Let's see what we do. So, for instance, burn sticky bomb, burn sticky bomb. And GG's all around here. Right. We just do this. Then we need to have something for random, but we can just have some red text or something. Or we could have it with text and then have like a color coding system. Because this kind of looks silly. Like just name and then name, or the same 2 things in a row. Yeah, that makes more sense. We'll have it be, yeah, then we can also use that color coding system as like, yeah. So wait, instead, for instance, here we go. Hello. Kind of thinking about how I want to have this be laid out, but only we'll take this layout. You know, let's start populating this. Let's have this left list be that all like that, and then the 4 cams. First, let's actually see how many items we have. Okay. The traps. It's interesting that with that one PTS, we actually had. Because that would actually be really good in Descent as well. In the PTS, when before Brooklyn, we actually had smart cover in there. But then that never came to Descent. That should be cool to have that. They added that at some point in there. Now comes also a bunch of skills that I'm like, let's go and remove some of these skills.
I got it. Come take a look.
So I should remove both of our own skills. And am I just equipping specialization skills and then removing them again? Or, well, not remove, but like moving back to the other specialization, we can just have no skills, which is always nice. But here does not have anything highlighted. Yeah. Pulse. Is the remote pulse in there? It isn't, right? I feel I would take it if it was in there at points. No, remote pulse isn't in the Descent, right? Because actually, if it was, it would be like one of the things I would often pick. Yeah. Yeah, no Banshee, no Achilles. No smart covers. We do have everything except the mortar turrets. So the turret and the drones over there. Healing Hive. Stinger Hive. Revive Hive. Sure, let's revive last. Booster Hive. Those ones are definitely in there. Chem launchers we have, all of them are in there. Fireflies we have, all of them are in there. Seeker except the shade. Do we have healing drone? Maybe also not, right? Actually. Because we definitely have Bombardier, we have Assault. But actually, we don't have Defender nor Healer nor Fixer drone, right? Actually, in Descent. Definitely not Defender. I'm guessing they have disabled that just for the Nemesis on top, likely. Because that would be annoying with healing drones and... Or do we just never have I taken it? Somebody would have taken it at some point, right? Healing drone. Healing drone will be perfectly fine with 6 skill tiers. It's likely why it's not in there then. Yeah. No, there's no. I've convinced myself. And then we definitely have Bulwark and Crusader. Yay. Yeah. So maybe we do it differently. We just do name, same skill for Nemesis. To avoid not too useful in general. So basically talk about easy to avoid and non-deadly. For Warhounds. We'll do it like that. Just name what it becomes for Nemesis, and then like if there's any And I think what that is useful for. Actually, let's take this from not too useful to useful in general. Yeah, so explosive. Same skill. Actually, we can just do that. Loses effectiveness in higher loops. Yeah. So blinder. Why? Fire flu. So actually did their names first. Burster. Fire flu. Demolisher. Fire flu. Fire starter. And launcher. Forcer. Oxidizer. Air trap. Oh, MG5 Mark 46. That, yeah. That sounds about right. But they're good. They're both pretty, like both are well usable. They're both kind of in the upper echelons of use. Kind of depends also what you're using them for. Because exactly that. The reload of the MG, if it's on just general builds and stuff. But then some places the extra firing time on the Mark 46, especially for instance for OD and such or tipping scales, I would lean much more towards Mark 46. But then for as a striker, definitely MG5. Yo, distraction decoy is kind of double, right? in the naming of this thing. Because is there a decoy that doesn't, whose intent isn't to distract? I think. But also, yeah, so yeah, between those two, it's gonna come down to just personal preference and stuff like that. More than actually Stinger Hive, Booster Hive, Reviver Hive, Assault, Cutter, Turret. And see, narrator. Here, on explosive, mine. 3 of them here. Let's copy. Air burst, cluster, bulwarks. Come on. Ballistic shoe. Crusader. Ballistic shoe. There we go. Something else here? No. So Nemesis. Right. Skill in general. Actually, you know what? We'll go with decent in the descent guide. Burst of Firefly. Turns into Blinder. Firefly for Nemesis. Not useful beyond getting non-deadly skill. Before nemesis. Mm. Useful for or says right and somewhat usable against waves. Steam skill for nemesis. Easy to avoid. The best skills for early loops. Skills for early loops. Yeah. Early and mid loops. Easy to avoid and non-deadly. Gonna do all this. Actually, that might do it. Let's actually see how this looks. Let's try. So what if we do? Oh, not that. Not that either. We'll go to that. No, the other way. If we pull this. Hmm. Yeah. Then actually what we should do, go over here. Have a peek at how we had it here. Because here we have this one is that one. This one is that one. Okay. That one is that one. Okay. It's kind of that same idea basically. But then this becomes this. And blue. It's kind of like that. And then basically the non-deadly ones turn into that one. Yeah, I think we'll do it like that. Because yeah, we can just kind of color code and try to get attention to some stuff. Because some stuff is, yeah, like super stupid for Nemesis, like these ones. But well, especially the Axie. Actually, do we even have a reinforcer in there?
Safe area detected.
Priority objective available.
Sure we do, right? Yeah. We do have a reinforcer in there. I just never take it, but... Same skill for Nemesis. Healing can make fight T. DS and dangerously long. Yeah, for this one we go. Wait, what's... Yeah, red. Which red is this? Yeah. Basically, I will use the same color coding. So... Do we have this thing in there? No, I'm questioning myself. Because definitely the Nemesis can have it. But is it just a random skill for them? I'll ask around. Same skill for Nemesis. One of for Nemesis. Then we take kind of be nations. I realize this thing as a whole is a whole writing thing. Yeah. Both of these became Shark Trap. I'm going to change it actually. Can be true as it can validate players. We should have that selected. Let's make this that. Oh, turns into Shock Trap. I'm fine without that. Oh yeah, actually we're gonna even have a background thing to it of like, hey, these are some of the better skills. Let's actually check all the capitalizations. Oh, this was just there. And then yeah, this becomes not very useful in general. Yeah. And catch players. Somewhat usable in general for the waves in front. I'll actually make this because that's actually what I want there. So there's blue. Nemesis. We're leaving that out. To do that everywhere, yeah. Nemesis. Should all be capitalized. But we'll do a Control F. As you know what. Place with Nemesis. It's capitalized. Actually, wherever it is. Should be capitalized, so. Give me the random skill for the Nemesis. Should be avoided before. No. Yeah. Might as well, we can just, because now we have a bunch of randoms. We can just copy and paste. We should make all the randoms, although that's it, right? And then the skills. Why does it there go for the same, and then for the other ones it's fine that it's the same skill? That's that. Same skill for Nemesis. Can be very deadly. Or not. Wait. Okay. Booster turns into healer, right? Five. For Nemesis, you look at my yeah. Here we'll make it this one blue. But can be a choice if there is nothing else to pick. The skill for deeper we build the self and other revive use. Okay. Can already put that there, that there, that there. Yeah. And, no. Yeah, that looks good. Yeah, let's color the parts we have here. And we'll come back with the rest. So this is this screen. Oh, that's nice. Oh yeah, let's quickly do all this. Is there a copy? There's actually no special paste here, right? No. We can't. I would love to just actually just paste the formatting. Good, fine. Let's try and get all these. But I kind of like how this has turned out. Wasn't seeing that as a separate sentence. What's that? Because that is basically one of the most important things, especially for Nemesis runs and such, or well, before the Nemesis, is skill picks. There's also the reason why Matchmaker just... why nobody matchmakes for Descent. Because if somebody has the wrong skills, that's the end of that run, basically. Or can be very easily. And also the mode itself does nothing to explain that kind of stuff. Just kind of on the devs, honestly. Just explain what your shit does. Although this is not uniquely a Division problem either. Too many games have just... yeah, you just have to watch 7 videos on it. That's black, that's white, and then bold. No? Oh, the background is all. Clister. Cluster. Hope everyone this guide is done. Okay, so we have all that. Let's color these real quick. This is actually green. Like the light green. This is like that green. This is also this green. This is red. This is green. Um, when both are the same color, this is the first one where we have both of the same color. That's fine. Like if we see just one color in there. Yeah, so this we could even have so this, but then actually we'll take it up a tier. On. On. Okay. Useful in deeper runs to disable warhounds and other. This becomes decent healing tool. Blue. Decent. Group buff. But comes at cost of missing the revive. Okay. Actually, I'm going to make this light green. Useful in deeper runs. Runs as
Safe area entered.
longer duration decoy.
Priority objective available.
Actually, we can just go like this as a longer duration decoy. Period. Yeah. This one. Actually, blue is already. As a makeshift decoy, not as potent as turret. Yeah. Let's not very useful due to UI for it. Not very useful versus other choices. Useful beyond nemesis and be timed to CC spawning enemies. Loses effectiveness and loops. Yeah. Useful beyond triggering Vanguard. Who's Vanguard? Who indeed? There we go. Oh, it's Guard. There we go. Yay. Oh, this kind of works well visually, right? You kind of just easily see if something has some green on it. Yeah. Yeah, let's leave that there. Let's go shoot some shit. It's all work and no play. But we made that whole thing there, so that's good. You know what? Let's actually quickly go and do that bounty that we got from the weekly. Well, actually, no, wait, then go. What's over here, right? I guess we don't even need to do that. Oh, yeah, nice. Retaliation going right there. Is there anything I wanted to mess around with here? Otherwise, we just go back to main account. Put 511 it up. Oh yeah, let's do that for a second. Let's go to the fourth character here. I just kind of want to see actually how they're set up still. And maybe at least fix up their strikers and stuff.
Safe area detected.
Because yeah, this is kind of an extra character here, but their special thing is they don't have any watch points spent, which actually opens up this thing, which is actually the real reason they exist. Is this pistol hits for just under 99k, or just under 100k with 900 something. But we can use that for some testing purposes. But yeah, they just have some extra stuff on them. As a hey, why not? Let's just fix up this stuff equalizer. Oh, sorry, because they don't have the watch points, their crit chance is even worse than anything else. But yeah, they basically have a just striker, obliterate striker, bestie. Don't know why I give them bestie, but we did. Oh, because actually the main character on this account doesn't have the bestie at all. So put that here. OD. I know. 2 tech tanks. Let's maybe, yeah, let's fix up this. Or we can just craft for it. I'm not gonna. Should have bought one of those, although those ones were expensive. I should have bought one of those equalizers last week. That would have been, oh yeah. Their thing is also purple. Well, did I not jump extra equalizer in here? I think I did. Yeah. Yeah. And then at some point I need to just make a choice here. There's a bunch of, she has a bunch of level 29 and 30 gear, which really honestly has no purpose anymore. And at some point I should just get rid of it. You might keep like a build or two. But I don't need to have as much as I have. I needed to know. General loot pool, you know, yes. It's currently available just through gloves, but then also, yeah, you can get the blueprint through hyena retaliations. That's generally the place I send most people to, is just go do some hyena retaliations, because you can set your target to gloves, and then also you might get it as a drop. Oh yeah. Is this Jessica chest actually? I guess it's used in there as well. Although, actually, this needs a crit chance mod actually. Not a crit damage mod. Yeah, we'll just do it like that for now. Set up with Coyote, so that 50 is fine. Well, that's basically that. Because, yeah, our other builds don't need changing much. Also, because I don't care too much about this character much. Saying much a lot. Oh, yeah, so that's... How is this looking crit-wise? 59. 50.9 and 59.6. That's some crit numbers. Because, yeah, when you don't have 10 from here and 20 from there, so it's even less than most normal characters would ever be. Yeah, that actually orphans that Jessica chest, right? So that can go back in here. And at some point I just need to go like, screw it. We don't need to keep some of this stuff. No, not for the... yeah. Although you might be better off just crafting one. There's 5 gloves, so even if you get one exotic to drop, yeah, it's basically going to be random between all 5, seeing as all 5 were also in the loot pool. You know what? Let's go and take this character just to round out here. Let's go and take them and do some... No, let's just go do some control points and get them their projects caught up as well. Then I have this already. But tomorrow we'll go back to main account. Yeah, let's just go deal with some hyenas. We'll run the bestie. Oh, yeah, let's go for this. Definitely. We'll run bestie with overdogs. Lingmo sacrifice overdogs, and here I'm running it actually with the turmoil. I don't mind the turmoil with bestie.
What's going on here?
With this already being somewhat of a weaker character. You know what? Let's at least optimize this. Yeah, feel bad leaving her. Wait, is this record? Oh, it's been recorded. Enough. Barely not, right? Yeah.
hostile control point nearby.
Oh, let's actually turn. Oh no, it is already on. Oh, she has no tech line here. Oh, wait, I haven't recruited all 10? Okay. Wait, I haven't? Because we just haven't. Oh, it's over here, right? Oh. Yeah, let's maybe do that actually. So, wait, we have a medic here. So, medic here. Let's actually go do that. Go as well. How to do that? The first one looks like don't want to search for so. That's not how many you need. You craft them in batches. Is the thing. You craft batches of 15, so you need 15 broken watches or 9? No, 15. Okay, so we have an engineer here. Now we just need to find an assault. But yeah, the crafting thing doesn't show it really correct much, but yeah, it crafts in batches of 15. So engineer as well. We just need assault somewhere. And then we'll jump between the 3 safe houses and get the bonus up. Because yeah, let's at least get the engineer. Okay. One assault on the map. Another medic. Anyways, each of these counts as a recruit. But then also we can go back, and even though it doesn't show that you can recruit them, you can, and then the count just goes up and up and up. Yeah. Medic as well. Is there just no assault on this one? That can happen, but then we just go to New York and back and get a different session. Oh, nice. Yeah, so... Yeah, so this, and this. Now we go in a big circle.
How long have I been out here?
Engineer, medic, assault, and going in a circle. Military dark sides. Oh yeah, so the defense parts are only from crafting. Oh, actually, this was not a medic. Medic was here. Because that's kind of the Black Dusk resource. Likely eventually they'll give us Black Dusk retaliations or something, but now it's... But that as well, so it goes from... So with... It costs 25 to craft 5 from all the other resources, and then with 5 you can craft 50. So you do lose a little bit, but you can turn some of the other resources into that. So you lose basically 10, but yeah, you can craft the broken watches from the other resources and then craft back into it. But yeah, it basically is a ratio of 25 to 50, effectively, with the 5 broken watches in between. And we'll go in a line like this. Once in a while, we'll check what our number is at. Should have just given this bonus for free. Just kind of get it. They want to tie it to... They should have tied it to the leveling. Right? They should have just tied it to the leveling system. Because what the annoying thing with this is, yeah, it is also per character, so you do want to go around and get them per character, because yeah, these bonuses add up. Round around and around we go. Moving caches. Oh yeah, that's true as well. You can use them for that. I mean, maybe farm it for a day or two and see if you get it. Well, so yeah, you would only need 15. It would only cost you 15 broken watches. Call for backup. A player joined but left quickly. And the should change my guarding and fighting. Sacrifice skill to something else. Die fast. People have opinions, and a lot of opinions are not well researched or thought out. So, like Jay-Z's in the ads, maybe. Blueprints for Coco. Then
I did not join up.
Salad. Yep. Yeah, those are all available. I know it is indeed handy to know. Wait for the ads to be done there just in case they weren't ads. But they are. Yeah, people have opinions. Like people think like if you run glass you're instantly dead or something, which fuck no, you're not. They might be, that's the thing. They see, you know, a lot of humans have this thing as well, just like, hey, I can do this or I can't do this, so that must make it true for everybody. And that's of course not how it works. We all have our expertises and specialties, but someone from a call of backup for backup could, like, doing that is just like at least stick around for a minute, see how it kind of works out. Maybe you'll learn something. But yeah. But yeah, some people are like that. Under every build showcase of mine where there's a glass chest in there, the pesty one, the Triptron hybrids, the... Oh, there's even, for instance, the short with strikers with glass or just high-end glass stuff. Several people under each one will come in and go like, this can't survive. Which is like, oh, I must have not gotten the message. Because I've been surviving just fine. Yeah. People, human beings. The damage difference between the element and Lexington. Buildings? Oh, just more like to, well, not build links, but yeah, the DPS tables are likely what you are after, although they need a little bit of updating, but table. Table. The am I I mistyped table twice in a row there on the Twitch side. But in the in here, for instance, you can compare. So this is, for instance, on AR Striker, but this needs to be updated too. The percentages aren't going to change, but the build is still on Cheska Striker here. Cheska Obliterate Striker, so That needs to go to. But the percentages are always going to stay the same. And then in here, you can, for instance, control F for Elmo. And that's the Elmo. And then you have all the different talents for, actually, Lexi's maybe. So Lexington, like an Elmo is kind of in the ballpark. Where's the Elmo actually? Okay. That's what, basically, yeah, that. From a burst DPS side of things, the Lexington is almost beating it just even with no talent. Because all it really has is 15 crit over it. But then also it's missing 3% that the Lexington has over the base M4 that also the Elmo is based on. I also have videos on my channel that kind of go into, if you search for assault rifles, you'll see the, because since TU22 we haven't had big rebalances.
Friendly combatants
So
detected.
the old ones are still from TU22. I think are the latest, but yeah, that kind of goes on. And always you can use multi-calculators to just compare for yourself between on your build, on whatever build you're running or are interested in. You can put them side by side. But from the perspective of just damage, yeah, Elmo is quite a bit behind. I suppose. Yeah. 7 left, nice. Yeah, the Berkeley Hunters are pretty.
Guard duty's so
They're not too bad. They're not as bad as some of the other ones. You can kind of get them done in a few hours if you really want to. That's the best, indeed. Yep. The Church of Reddit. Yeah. Nice. Yeah.
nothing is going on.
Yeah. You can also always set your group to open. You might get some like people in the open world and stuff. But yeah, it's also, you know, you get what you get basically. The same is true for calling for backup. Okay, how many do I have? Are we there yet? Actually, it's in here, isn't it? One more assault. And then we have everything. So yeah. Yeah, although that's also the thing, like there's nothing wrong with running a full round, especially when you're doing a call for backup and going to 2-man. But yeah, some people have very vocal opinions on stuff. It's always funny. Because nowadays as well, it's not even like classes anymore. It's people say that on like just obliterate reds. And it's just like, have you considered learning to play? Because there's even from that perspective, like if you can keep a full red alive, that already shows a level of understanding that is needed for that, is, you know, something you can work towards and can help out a lot to make you just a better player. And that then even still carries over into, you know, if you're just running a tech tank or whatever other build. Yeah, let's finally go and after getting sidetracked there. Actually, you know what? Let's maybe see if we can get a downtown west. Oh, actually, yeah, we can go the hyena one in downtown west. Oh, exactly. That's why I like big things as well. But there's also nothing red with like a powerful red like this, for instance, or wrong. Although in this character's case, they're a lot less powerful than normally this build would even be. I kind of enjoy playing on this character. It's a good reminder of like, hey, yeah, the watch isn't a complete difference maker. Like, it's not gonna make it so that, hey, once you have the watch full, everything's super easy now, but this is a good reminder of like, yeah, oh yeah, when you don't have the watch at all. Because the thing is also, once you have 250 in the watch, once you just have, I'm gonna spot this question mark here. Once you have 250 in there and you have the crit, at the very least, that helps already a lot. And then 500, even more. Yeah. They're all exactly. And also on the thing on their part, which is extra wrong, is just like instantly. Like, I can totally see that, for instance, on, you know, if you're in a team where somebody is running glass and they just don't, they in a very obvious sense show that they don't know what they're doing. But you gotta wait for that moment. You can't, you know, we're doing pre-crime now, right? We're doing like Minority Reports shit. Like, you're guilty before you've committed any crimes. Well, I mean, we are, like, literally in this planet. We are now, currently. And I totally died. Couldn't survive at all with this glass. Yeah. Okay, let me get you on this thing. See that. Indeed. Yeah. Glad you like it. I like the skills a lot as well. It's just a little bit different from Striker, and then potent enough to be worth using. Actually, in general, the game's actually in a pretty good spot. Like build-wise and like the amount of different builds that are viable and effective.
Hostile control point nearby.
There's still some truth to, you know, Striker definitely is still, especially Chess Striker is still kind of in its own world, in its own stratosphere, but a lot of other things are pretty class. Was that enough? No, I need to actually, oh yeah, no, we haven't even captured this. Wait, why am I? Why am I in combat? Rather not be. If either of you are worth recruiting. Oh, actually, I'm going to keep the engineer I have, definitely. Also, actually, let's take... Because this guy's going to be the easiest to level. Let's take the engineer. This way, I already went to level 3. Oh, actually, so yeah, these boxes are still around.
Beats getting shot at, I guess.
I guess those can't phase out. Yeah, they're the shared spaces they can do stuff with, but not random items. Just, yeah. Yeah. All the juicy knowledge. Wow. Just whoa.
Reinforcements en route.
I know how to make a build. You know what? I feel that could totally be an April Fool's kind of skit. So whoa, I know Kung Fu. Anyway, show me and then 6-piece striker.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
They're still escaping me! Hands down! They're the pieces! That kill's mine!
Agent, hostiles are retaliating in the East Mall.
Nope, that kill is definitely mine. Can't have it. No EMP grenades.
Supply room access unlocked.
I mean, last season everything was super OP. And happy to have helped out in that way. It's one of those things that just self-analysis and such really can make a difference. A lot of people, I feel, always like they think about what they do, but they don't analyze, post-analyze, and just, you know, come to the conclusions that become obvious once you can actually analyze yourself and like the play and stuff. That's kind of what the whole Toolbox series is based off of. It was a kind of like expansion on the improving yourself series. Screen there, yeah. Exactly. Although even in this season, the extra weapon damage is definitely nice. Although, in this case, of course, like I'm missing, or well, I don't have grading, but then also we're kind of missing the stats here even, so this character is like extra weak.
I'm getting crowded here.
But for instance here, I do like it with the turmoil as well. We're just spreading the damage a little bit around, but then also I can stay on one target for a little bit longer. Effectively letting me stack twice as long. I need a beep boop. I like the name. So Niobe, yeah. I'm also happy that actually this season isn't that. Actually. Like, I'm perfectly happy it not being as overpowered this season. Even though there's still a lot of damage there. And also, like, this guy just by himself is, you know, they're not like invincible or anything, but they're good decoys. Like, all of this fire isn't going towards me. It's definitely weird though with, I can kind of understand a lot from people that are, I'm kind of used to red glasses and stuff as well. I mean, in the past it was basically all there was, honestly. Back in the day, where you would just run high-end class because that was the build that existed.
Serious trauma detected. What the hell? Heavily armored hostile detected.
But when you're in that mindset, the ability to, yeah, for instance, playing the room, just like wanting the single target damage to be there, I can totally get from that perspective that turmoil kind of feels horrendous. But on the other hand, yeah, you're hitting everything that you can't even see, including some stuff that can blow up, especially with hyenas with the RC cars and stuff. There's definitely some benefit there.
Priority objective available, Agent.
And happy it helped out there, beep boop. and yeah, that's my go-to as well for retaliations, especially solo, just like tanking it up. I know the right build can help quite a bit, or at least a build that kind of is in line with content like that where you're trying to survive. Then last season there was nothing about backfire, but hazard protection backfires is like okay. Without hazard protection, backfire is good. With hazard protection, it's kind of mediocre. There was one season a few while ago where we had crit chance, and yeah, backfire and negotiator were really good back then, separately or together. But no, the hazard protection of this season doesn't make a big difference for backfire. It makes it easier to put together, but that's about it. But a backfire for general play is just not per se usable. That's why we don't use it much outside of incursion, honestly. It's like the go-to place for it.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Also wouldn't be too bad for like DOA boss either. Be very legendary boss. That's exactly how I wanted to get down, was slowly by the ladder.
Here, I can take you.
We made it.
We survived.
There we go. You exotic components. I know this event will be pretty nice for 21 of them. You get 40 hazard protection. I like keeping the guy. He's a good decoy, and also these bonuses are way larger than just 30 weapon damage. Like all of these that we're triggering so often. That's why I'm also putting him into cover and stuff. Is that reload already is a lot. But I think you're forgetting that while he's out, it's not like we have 0 hazard protection. But also you wouldn't like that. I still wouldn't run a backfire for it. Backfire isn't good enough of a weapon to be used in that way. Yeah. What's the next faction? Through Sun. I want to just do... Not particularly, actually. Do we have a faction somewhere, or do we have them somewhere? You know what, yeah, let's just go fight them at control points. I don't know. Can stack more rats. Yep, but you can only really stack crit damage. You get 48 crit damage when you already are getting 200 from the backfire. Like if you could get something else, if you could get like a rate of fire or stuff like that. Maybe, but yeah, when you already have a ton of crit damage adding, you know, a chunk. But also, yeah, it will be 48 versus 24. So you basically get 24. The weapon damage is going to be worth more than that. And then also, yeah, the bonuses are like just getting that crossfire consistently triggering and such. That's why I'm targeting him onto enemies a lot.
Springing the trap. What the hell?
Vital signs critical.
That still got me. And also just having the decoy. Like that decoy is worth more to me than those bonuses. Yeah, I'm well aware that this is the worst. But I don't agree with that it's worth it disabling the guy. Especially just to get like backfire, like no. Like for the main bonuses maybe. Like for the weapon damage and stuff. Honestly, disabling the guy is more of a thing for, especially if I'm on a tech tank or something, for the skill efficiency as well. You aggro everybody. Oh. Thought there was still one alive.
Target down.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Is that, for instance, here? This guy's just soloing a control point. While I'm busy dealing with our back.
Hostile supply convoy nearby.
Right. Let's see how that makes a difference. Because the 20 normally would also get you the equalizer if you wanted to.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Target down!
Everybody's dead. Yeah, let's go get the ammo. Oh, one. Yeah. 'Cause we need to bring back hope to the hotel. Agent, you have one mission. Bring back hope to the hotel. I just fought a convoy here, game.
Incoming hostiles
Stop
detected.
spawning convoys.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Bunch of randoms.
Reinforcements en route. Incoming hostiles detected. Hostiles guarding location nearby.
That's a good spot for a turret.
I'm out of bullets.
That is a good spot for a turret. What did we get from the third guy actually? Just skill damage, right?
Heavily armored hostile detected.
It's 15 or something. Really isn't in line with the other stuff. You're getting 15 detox and you're getting 15 skill damage. One of those things is a lot more than...
Deploying frag!
Supply room access unlocked.
Hey there. Always feel safer with
Okay. Bob Hope and No Hope. Yeah. Bob the Pope. Let's get some ammo. Oh, no, we finally brought some hope to this hotel. See, this is the hope dance. All the hope. Hope is here. Oh, wait, treason's not. Everything's retaliated. Oh, there's Susan. Oh, there's Susan there and there. Okay. Let's go over there. Actually, what's a better target? Sure. Let's go Sleeping Giant. Read us know I'm just doing those projects, those dailies. For the... on this character, for the... getting the names. Retaliations would take too long for now. Oh, actually, totally taking this guy. But yeah, just getting those done on a different character here, just extra
Good here.
extra exotic components. They're not too bad for exotic components. Although I wish they would just make it, hey, like 4 like outcasts or 4 cleaners or something like that. I'd love for some incentive to just go to New York and stuff.
Detecting high threat enemy patrol.
How we got?
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Oh, it's Rusans. I'm like, who's shooting grenades at me? But
Serious trauma detected.
just so ingrained into me that this is a, you know, if we're fighting here, then it's, I'm fighting outcast. But we are here and we want it to be Trisan. That's the faction we want to fight.
Kill confirmed. Damn, lost the target. Cover me, guys.
High threat enemy patrol detected. Vital signs critical.
Oh, that was for that lead patrol. This guy's sneaking in.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Oh yeah, Bestie just doing bestie things. Even on this character taking for 1.6 there. With the extra 15 from the thingy. Okay. For now I'm just gonna keep it solo just to kinda move at my pace. It's kinda easier. It's all kind of easier solo, especially if I'm kind of trying to keep an eye on chat and stuff. Well, yeah, that takes you to the build collection. That's not the current build I have on. This character's builds are not in the build collection. But it is effectively the 1.03, but then with a turmoil instead. This character needs the extra crit chance anyways. Huh? And then it actually works out pretty well.
Incoming.
Basically the high-end Lingmo.
Additional hostile contacts.
Bestie. You know, lacking that single target is kind of painful, but
Get back!
it does also make it so that when the pesty ticks go around, they have the weakened enemies to deal with, basically. That helps a little.
Target down.
Heavily armored hostile detected. Serious trauma detected.
And I have anyway. I was hoping to kill him before he got me, man. Oh. This character's inventory is like super full. Well, actually, that is true as well, right there. There. Super full.
Supply room access unlocked.
You have grenades, you're dangerous. Stay away from me.
How's everything going, Agent? Please just slow down a minute.
Whee. So I got that day done. Yeah, let's go catch them all the way up. interesting that they got the projects back to being on the normal timeout, basically the normal change for them. Because actually these kind of projects for the last like 3 years would always rotate basically when the scent rotates. Actually, did the scent rotates? Brain not working. Oh no. Oh no, it's rotated 2 slot. Yeah. Yesterday. Yeah. Although slot was still fine for getting a Nemesis run done. Let's go murder some outcasts. I haven't fought outcasts here much. Let's go fight them here. And this character is also set up for the bounty cheese. That's why none of the side missions are done. Although you don't need all side missions not to be done. Well, or maybe in this character I didn't set it. So they went from default being show signature weapon to default being not show signature weapon. The annoying thing is for me, for instance, that does like having the signature weapon there. I mean that can keeping to toggle it on some characters. Well, likely on here it's just because I haven't used them yet much. Some reload. Because also I have nothing else, just that reload from that guy is super nice. This thing is murdering everything.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
It's the tick-tocking.
Out of trouble. You lost someone.
What was it? Holster. Actually, no, I think everything's maxed out already, right? On this character. In that way. At least for the striker parts, at least for the red ones.
Reinforcements en route.
I remember actually keeping some for a while.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Oh, there's that. Just ran out.
Reinforcements.
Yeah, the defenses on outcasts are always the easiest because they kill themselves more than we kill them.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Really? I haven't killed the name. And I'll take it. Sure.
Last one. Enjoy these moments.
I might have stepped into the fire.
Supply room access unlocked.
Let's do all this.
Thanks, Agent. Hell yeah!
And yeah, we need a few more outcast. Oh, these are outcasts? Let's go to that one then. And it's all due to retaliations in the past, of course. They've taken over most of the map. Due to different factions. Actually, you know what? I'll take that other one. I definitely like the one that makes them generate more threat.
Figures.
Although the assault guy is just worse than the... or the third guy is worse than the assault guy. But I want to actually... What am I doing? Oh, most of the way there, so... This guy remaining on this account.
Civilians in distress.
We'll likely run this ad and then round out. We've been going for a while. And there's always tomorrow. Except when tomorrow is cancelled.
Got a slug just for you.
Oh yeah!
Those guys are always annoying though. Well, I shouldn't be focusing them down actually.
Heavily armored
If I have other targets. Because if we can shoot something else, then actually if the damage spreads through turmoil, then actually goes underneath the shielding basically. I almost still felt the burn. So I almost accidentally walked into that fire. Damn cowboy. Game. Just trying to get shit done here. Stop spawning convoys. I had seen it on the map already. And I still chose to come here. It's my own fault.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
And one of the nicer things is all those fire teams. Whenever you kill one of them, you also get basically healing going.
Detected.
Let's do this! Bring them up! Fire on that cop car! Now!
Target down!
Those kind of callouts. Fire on the cop car. That was behind the cop car. Okay. After that detour, back to our original programming. Wow.
Reinforcements incoming. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Well, that's at optimal. These control points don't work at all for Outcast. We're gonna insta-die on all of these.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Because of that. Just spawn and dead. Although that one guy escaping is super annoying as well. I have to go and chase him. Oh, he came back. How nice. Like when outcasts spawn from a door that you can kind of shoot them from. Shoot them at. Although honestly, there's so many places where they could have done that better, but they haven't. Because for instance, New Venice is also a spawn trap for outcasts.
Supply room access unlocked.
But yeah, let's go get our things here. Let's go get cleaned up.
Civilians in distress.
And then we'll round out here because I've been going for almost 9 hours. But I've enjoyed doing so. Likely tomorrow we'll do similar. Although likely we'll go for an afternoon and evening if time permits. And then I do want to work on, or might just do that, try to get that quickly done before the stream by myself. Or we're gonna do it in the stream and then I can edit it after. Both's an option.
Agent, come check this out.
But yeah, the only tips for the modifier of the season.
Nice doing business with you.
So I want to make that. Yeah, not the Schwartz version, but there's the normal videos style. So likely it'll be like 20 minutes or something. Because I've already in-depth looked it.
Good to see you.
Cleaned up we are. Yeah, definitely feeling the need for sleep. Yeah, let's actually acquiesce to that. Let's go see who's available for some red and let me just see in the category. See a bunch of names that I'm not familiar with. Let me have a peek at a few. All people as well that have been going for hours already. You know what, let's just go with a little huge. As I haven't rated them in a few days. And then yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow, definitely in the evening, if nothing else, but likely as well, afternoon and evening is kind of the plan. But we might also do it like today and go for a long and that might also actually be an option tomorrow because I could make that only tips by myself. Especially only tips, I quite usually prefer doing them just off stream because I I have a tendency to just retake like 6-7 times and just kind of, you know, I do like 2 minutes and then just do it several times and then try to be better at it each time. But that can be boring on stream. But yeah, that'll be, we'll see how that goes tomorrow. Oh yeah, let's go join on to Little Huge, who's doing some open world stuff by the look of things, yeah. And yeah, I'll be around tomorrow. But then Saturday, I'll be away, actually, for most of the day, or well, the entire day, at least stream-wise, as I'll be working. But that, yeah, then we'll be back on Sunday. I wouldn't mind jumping into some Division 1 as well at some point, either tomorrow or Sunday. But then also, if nothing else, Monday, because the global event will start Monday. Wouldn't mind going in there and kind of cleaning up and kind of getting back into the swing of things. And then also 26th, I think, the Survive event comes back. Yeah, enough yapping for me. Thank you all for joining me. Hope everybody had some fun, and I definitely did. And yeah, we'll be back for more tomorrow and working a little bit more as well on the Descent Guide. That'll be my focus for these until it's done, basically. So, enough yapping. Thank you all for joining. Hope to catch you all in the future. And as always, have a good night.